much.
Today, they need to kick it in that
We love it.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win!
Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
We are here live for the Detroit Lions versus the Indianapolis Colts Week 12 matchup. Lions trying to improve their record from 9-1 to 10-1 to get to the double-digit margin. Now, look, this is a game that's not a must-win game, right? Lions are 9-1. It's an AFC opponent, but it's in Indianapolis. We need to get 10 wins. We're trying to beat the Philadelphia Eagles for that number 1 seed. We're trying to still win the NFC North above the Vikings and the Packers. So we need to get that dub today. Appreciate everybody in the building for today's stream. It's going to be a good one, that is for sure. Lions heavily favored to win this game. Right now it's at a 3.6% on ESPN. The betting markets have the Lions as a 7.5-point favorite. The total over and under is 50.5. Those are some interesting numbers. Now, I probably wouldn't bet on the cover, but I would definitely bet on the over. This could be a game where there's a situation, I don't know, maybe a touchdown at the end of the game that could switch the total and over and under. And so that's what kind of scares me, or talking about for the Lions to cover. Does scare me at total over, but the cover does right there. Folks, in the comment section right now, I got a question for you. Who is going to win this game? If you have the Detroit Lions winning this game, in the comment section right now, place L for Lions. And if you have the Colts winning, put C in the comments below. As you know what I'm going to do here, it is L's across the board. I got the Detroit Lions winning this game. So let's go do an informal poll while we're live, just starting this stream out as the game starts here in 1 hour in Indianapolis. So right now we got our first prediction. Susan Brisker's got the Lions winning, restore the roar of the Lions as well. Christy Lions, Riley Rose Lions, James Janello Polish, Kurt Earl. We got your welcome THCLM, all Lions right now. We're at Lions. Tim Boyle somehow gets a win in there. Dragon fan Tim in the building so far. Lions. Not a single C so far. I got Zane Conrad in the building. Appreciate you, young man, in here. ready to watch the Detroit Lions win. We're at a 100% win rate for the Lions right now. And I would put a C in there, but I know there'll be someone will put a C eventually in there, just because this is a more difficult matchup than the Jacksonville Jaguars or the Tennessee Titans. The Indianapolis Colts are a better football team. Still, I have the Lions winning this game, and still all L's across the board. What are they saying here?
And for the first time ever, Detroit's the betting favorite to win
the Super Bowl. They were just talking about there, the Lions. Right now we got Ryan TV. He is a member to the channel, and he's got C in there, so he broke the curse right there. Thank you so much for breaking that curse. We got one C, one person saying the Colts, because we can't do just unanimous. We know how that works here when it comes to the curse. No Colts. 45 today. Zane, I'm doing great. I'm doing magnificent. Why is that? It is game day. We love game day here, and we wait for it all week long. If you're new to the channel, we do this every single game day, whether it be Sunday, Monday, or Thursday. It could be 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 8:15, 8:20. It don't matter. We do the streams on here, so make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel and hit that like button. That's the most important thing, at least for me, is smashing that like button. We got 238 right now in the building. Let's get to 100 likes. We get to 100 likes, we'll do an ultra combo. That's 17 away right now, and we love doing our ultra combos. So go ahead and smash it. And you say, why do you ask to do this, Mike? Well, what the like button does, it hits that algorithm and it pushes the stream out there. So folks who don't have the ability to watch the game, whether they're working, they're driving on the road as a truck driver, they can at least listen to the game if they're a fan of the Colts or most likely the Detroit Lions. And so they have the ability to know what's taking place. So please smash that like button for all of those people who would love to listen to it. Do you have Crow? I don't know. What is up, Mike? Are you doing shots today? The 20, you send a 20, and I do a Dewey. And it's not a funny, but it will definitely work for sure. We got Branch and Joseph are going to eat. They are absolutely going to eat. Robin's Nest, the two best safety tandem in the NFL, is amazing. With that said, there is some injury news. Terry Arnold will not be playing in this game. He was ruled out yesterday. The Lions are always cautious when it comes to injuries, and Ennis Rakestraw is not in the game as well. So you say, what can they do? Well, thankfully, we got a guy in Emmanuel Mosley who came back from injury, so he can be in there. Kindle Vildor could also play as well. Look, it definitely stinks that we don't have Terry Arnold, who I think is much better than those two. With that said, if he's hurting, we need a break, and I think the Lions can win without him, in my opinion. That is no doubt about it. Terry Arnold not playing today. Susan Brisker, yes, that is 100% true. And now I haven't got the total inactives list as of yet. And as soon as we get the inactives list, I'll go ahead and throw it in there. And we got Zane says a prediction. So we're going to do that right now. Let's do prediction scores in the comments below. With 290 in the building, I want to see 290 responses. And more, actually. So spam it. I have the Detroit Lions winning. I'm saying 35-23. Lions winning. So in the comment section, put your score with the letter of the team you got winning. Mine is 35-23 Lions. Sam Laporta is playing in this game, and that is a huge difference maker because the defense of the Indianapolis Colts is suspect in the middle of the defense. Their linebackers are not coverage linebackers. They're good at run stuffing, but they can't cover. And you know what Sam Laporta is going to do? He's probably going to have a breakout game that a lot of people have been waiting for. We got LM 34-21, Peebo Lions 42-17. We got Easel 60-16, Lions 34-17, 35-21. Lions 41, Colts 17, 34-14, 37-21, 35-17. We got 24-10, 35-17, 44-16, 34-20. 35, 21, 42, 21, Lions by 3, as well as 41-10 Colts. And my brother is hitting me up, and that is wild. He says, sad it takes a woman to get, I know, it is 100%, and I'm live right now, and I'm going to say it, talking. And so I'm talking to him live. He probably doesn't even know it right there. So we got 30-20 Lions, Taylor Alexis, Janello laughing because I'm talking to two people at one time. You sound like an auctioneer. Can we get 50? $50? Can we get a 51? 51 over here? Yeah, I know. It can get repetitive like that. We got 25-20 Lions in there as well. 363 in the building with 125 likes. That receives a Why not do 2 ultra combos? Thanks so much for reading that 100 like. The goal is always to get to 1,000 likes before the game starts in here in approximately 54 minutes, but who's counting except for me right there? A player of the game, I'm going to go with Jahmyr Gibbs. I truly do believe that the defense of the Indianapolis Colts is very suspect against 2 particular parts of the game, and that is tight end. They're not good against the tight end, but most particularly running backs out of the backfield. I'm going to go ahead and go with Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to get a lot of passes. I fully expect we're going to see some screen passes in here, maybe a couple jet sweeps, something like that, but we're going to get him on the edge, and I think he's going to make a big difference. I'm going to go with Jahmyr Gibbs in the game. Mike, been in a minute since I turned you on. Hope you're doing well. I got 42-19. Jarek Lewis, thank you for coming in here. Happily you made it. It's been a minute, and that is awesome. Sonic, player of the game. Yes, absolutely. Sonic and Knuckles are going to be doing here. Look, we got a great combination. We got Sonic and Knuckles, right? We got MVP Jared Goff. He's getting it done. That's what I call him. Now we got Amon-Ra first down. We got a 1999 super chat by Tampa Detroit Lion. And he says, Mike, take that, and I will do that for you, Tampa Detroit Lions. And his comment right there is, inactives are Arnold Manu, Muhammad Oushika, Sorsdale, and Martin. Broderick Martin, he says that they just came up. Thank you, Tampa Detroit Lion. That's for you, and if it just came in, it should be coming up on my screen as well. Inactives, you are correct. Let's go ahead and do Colts inactives. We got Bernard Raymond, Sam Ellinger, Anthony Gould, Will Mallory, Isaiah Land, and safety Darren Hall for the Indianapolis Colts. And as you just heard from Tampa Detroit Lion, Terrion Arnold, Keuda Ayusika, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, Broderick Martin, and Al-Quadan Mohammed inactive. That's what they got right there. Now, there's an interesting name on here that you're not seeing that's an inactive, and I like it. It's a sixth round rookie that the Detroit Lions drafted in this year's draft, who I said was predominantly going to be a second, third round draft pick. And he's actually, it looks like he's active for the first time this season, and that's awesome because I do like his development. And when it comes to finally seeing a little bit from your draft picks, that's a good thing to see because I do absolutely trust Christian Mahogany and what he's going to bring to the Detroit Lions. Let's go ahead and do an audio check quick.
Their last practice going in the bye week, and then owner Woody Johnson flies in on his helicopter, and everybody kind of looked around and said, well, this can't be good. And Joe Douglas,
is the audio good? Up, down, or indifferent?
And said, well, if they pull me off the practice field, it's been an honor serving with you. And they kind of laughed about it. Oh, wow. They pulled him off the practice field, and that's the last they really saw of Joe Douglas. But I will tell you this. It's just one of many.
How is the audio on there? You just heard it there. That was Jay Glazer speaking. We're going to be doing, again, the game is going to be starting in 50 minutes. And right now, Dan Lyon says, good. Vaki playing. He's active. You'll see him on special teams, and if the Lions do obviously get a big run-up on score, you'll see him in the fourth quarter. We don't know if that's... I don't think that the Lions will have their backups probably in this game. I think it's going to be a little bit closer. Sounds good as always. Thank you so much, Amber and family. Everyone's saying good. So far, so good. So that is a great start to this team. We got Bo Booth. Colts are not a bunch of scrubs. Respect any of the players in the NFL. Yeah, they're definitely better than the Titans and the Jacksonville Jaguars. They're 5-6. I think that, again, I don't think it's going to be a game where the Lions will have their backups in. It's not going to be a Titans game, a Jacksonville Jaguars game. It's still, again, I got the Lions winning this game probably, by over a touch. I mean, I wouldn't bet on the game. I have them winning over a touchdown. I wouldn't bet on that, though. It's going to be a closer game, probably near one-score game. So I'm not suspecting a blowout today. And I know we've watched a lot of blowouts so far this year, but you got to understand that the Colts are they're not as bad as some of these teams. They're better than the Cowboys. They're better than Jacksonville. They're better than the Titans. They're 5-6. And they're a team that's in the middle, and they're hunting too. They're trying to get the playoffs, so it's not like it's going to be just they're going to lay down. That's not going to be the case today. Again, Lions are favored to win this game 100%. I believe they'll win this game, but it's going to be a little bit closer than maybe a lot of people expect. How is the weather in Indy? Remember when the reporter asked that? How are you going to handle the cold in Detroit? And the coach of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers says they are in a dome. It is the same thing with the Indianapolis Colts. But outside, I don't know how it is in Indianapolis. It's nice outside. It's got to be 55, 60 degrees out. I went outside with a T-shirt, was walking around today. So it's a beautiful day outside, and that's awesome. That's great. It kind of sucks that you got to be inside when it's nice outside, but hey, it's a beautiful day out. Hope Arnold is back from Green Bay. He'll probably be back next week. The Lions are very cautious when it comes to injuries, and this is something I love about this organization. Unlike other teams, they'll force players to play if they're dinged up. They do the opposite. They understand it's a long season, and they rest their players. So I agree. If Arnold was feeling dinged up, there's no rest him, man. Like, we don't need – it's not a pressure situation. We have depth that we can replace some of these guys. We need to have our main players specifically for the playoffs. For the playoffs, I'm want to win every game, right? That's going forward, but at the same time, the playoffs are the most important thing, and so that's what we kind of got to think about now, right? It's not just about today's game, but about the postseason. You can win in the regular season, that's great. You go into the postseason banged up, injuries. Then we're in a different story, and this team understands that, and it's the opposite. So they're resting Arnold. Great move. Even if they wanted to rest Laporta today, who he's going to be playing, he's active, I wouldn't even been upset about it. I have no problem. I think the Lions are such great depth all around. One player goes out, other one steps in. Is it the same production? No, but you have Ben Johnson, who knows how to scheme players in positions, and you got Jared Goff, who's playing an MVP level. He just stands there, waits for the player to get open. He's going to throw it, and the ball's going to be accurate. So that's what the Lions can do here in this game. We got 604 in the building with 181 likes. Let's get to 200 likes. That's the next goal right now. And now we're 17 likes away from 200. So if you're one of those 604 now in the building and you have not smashed that like button, please do so. It really does help the content out. It pushes the stream out there to folks who don't have the ability to watch it. And also, as we know on this channel, we love our veterans, our service members, our disabled veterans, anyone who served our country. I want to say a special thank you for serving our country, and God bless you. Without you, we do not have the freedoms that we have. You are the true MVPs, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you for serving our country. And I found someone I've been talking to, and I must say, last night was a phenomenal night. Spoke to a person for 3 hours. As you know, on this channel, I have had health issues, and I've talked about it. I think we may have figured out the reason why, and if this is the case, and when it comes to stats, I'm going to be helping on this journey, because there needs to be things changed when it comes to shots and vaccines in the United States Army, because I got a bunch of shots, and then right after that, I started getting sick, and now this person I'm speaking to, who is amazing and a faithful person of God, amazing human, has the evidence, and is a person who has been fighting for this, so I can't wait to jump in that fight, because I'm going to be there with him. No doubt. I usually don't get out of work on Sundays till like 3. These streams have been the best discovery. Thank you so much, man. Hey, we have fun. We have our ups. We have our downs. But this year has been predominantly ups, with the Lions going 9-1. And that's what it's all about. And so we're going to get into this for sure. Hey, bud, you should do an all-sports show once a week as well. Toasted Ghost. You know, this is something I was talking with Brandon Mason, former Jets running back, Miami Dolphin. We want to get together, who's out of Miami, and we want to get together and do it all. And this is something that we've been in conversations with. As you know, Brandon Mason, a friend of the show, former NFL running back, and we've been talking a lot. We want to do something like that. So that would be epic. And I think it would be important for me, if I'm going to do an all-sports show where we're talking about all 32 teams, that you would have somebody that's played on multiple NFL teams. So that could be something going forward. At this moment, I'm not doing it at this moment, but that is something down the road. But I would have to need help. Folks, I'm a one-man show at this point. I don't even have a producer. I tried to hire a producer a couple times, and it's shocking that nobody wants easy money, but it's easy work. And so until I can get somebody to help me out a little bit, it's quite difficult to do more. If you know, I removed myself from running a Lions Nation Unite with Herman Moore because I've just got a lot of work going on. And I'm a disabled veteran, as you guys know. I don't need to be doing 70-hour weeks or anything like that. So I'm trying to tamper it down a little bit. Hope everything works out for you, bro. Thanks for your service. I think once you've mentioned being in the country at the same time I was. Yes, man. Yes, 100%. I was in Iraq in 2008, the whole year. And that would be interesting if you were over there as well. I was in Kuwait, too. Kuwait, Iraq. I am a producer. That's awesome, man. That is great. And then you know the struggles. The producers got a lot of work in there, folks. They do a lot of work. Let's get to 300 likes. 65 away from there to get to 300 likes. The game starts in less than 45 minutes. Colts. Lions traveling to Indianapolis, facing the 5-6 Detroit Lions. Let's go ahead and do some interesting stats to why I think the Detroit Lions are going to win this game for you guys. So the Lions offense right now is high-powered. It's putting up 33.6 points per game. That's first in the NFL. If you look at the Colts defense, they're allowing 21.5 points per game, 19th in the NFL. The Lions have a significant advantage here. The best offense going against a defense that's below average. They're terrible against the running back who can catch out of the backfield. They're terrible against that, and they're terrible against the tight end. And they're terrible in the middle of the field. That's exactly where Jared Goff goes. This is a devastating blow to their defense because it's a mismatch. Passing yards per game, the Detroit Lions are putting up 242.5, sixth best in the NFL. You look at the total yards that the Colts defense is allowing is 320.7, 21st in the NFL. Again, middle of the pack, below average. Lions, they'll be able to put up some passing yards. Rushing yards, Lions are third in the NFL. They put up 152.3. The Colts defense, they're allowing 97.3 rushing yards on the ground. That's 16th in the NFL. So the mid line's going to run the football. Pass lines are going to have no problem, I feel like, offensively, unless they turn the ball over, in which the Colts, they're bad in the turnover differential. They are -1. That is 19th worst in the NFL. The Detroit Lions, on the other hand, are fourth in the NFL, +9 in the turnover differential. That's what happens when you have Kerby Joseph. You have Carlton Davis. You have Brian Branch. These guys are turning the football over like crazy. Lions offense, significant advantage. Let's go ahead and switch it to the Colts offense versus the Detroit Lions defense. Colts offense so far, they're putting up 21.5 points per game. That's 19th in the NFL. Lions defense, they're allowing 17.7, fifth best in the NFL. I'm actually going to take the over here. I do think that the Colts defense will put up more than 17. Again, I got them getting 23. I think that Anthony Richardson, he played much better last week. He is mobile. They'll probably have 9 or 10 design run plays specifically for him in this game. That's going to help the pile a little bit, to be quite frank with you. I think the Lions will do good stuffing the run, against the running back. But we're much better against the mobile quarterback this year. But, they're still going to get theirs. That's what they do, right? It happens to every team. But I think the Lions are much better this year prepared for it than last year. Total yards for offense, the Colts are putting up 320.7, 21st in the NFL. The Detroit Lions, look, they allow yards. That is something that is occurring. They're allowing 345, 12th best in the NFL, but they're not allowing people to point. So it's right? It's between the 20s. That's what they're allowing, but they're forcing field goals. That's good. The passing offense for the Colts is 202.2. That's in the air. That's 21st. The Lions are allowing 232. I'm going to take the over. Again, we are allowing more passing yards. The Lions are up on teams. I think that's going to occur. And Anthony Richardson played better last week in comparison to the first half or the first portion of this season. And I think he'll put up a little bit more. So I'll take the over there. Rushing yards per game, the Colts are putting up 97.3, 16th. The Lions are only allowing 94. That's 5th best in the NFL. Lions will do that again in this game. Again, I think it's a mismatch. The Lions are the better football team. So while I just did that, I got a question for you. Where are you from? In the comments right now, shout out your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, multiverse in the comments below. I am from Zeeland, Michigan. That is where I reside right now. So in the comments, let me know. I'm going to shout you out. Hey, I'm not from here, though. I was born in Gladstone, Oregon. I am a West Coast kid. And must say, I like it. Let's go. We got Pennsylvania, Lansing, Michigan, Spring Hill, Florida in the building. Berrien Springs, United States Marine Corps. Oh, sorry about that in 1969. Bad Axe, Gaylord, rest in peace. 3813 Jackson, Windsor, Ontario, Bentonville, Ypsilanti, Appalachian, Kalamazoo, Detroit, Big Rapids, Punjabi, India, Hamjack. We got Homie, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Frederick. Yo, I'm in Michigan as well, Kalamazoo. Currently in Italy, that's awesome. Southfield, Starsboro, Alaska, Homer, Norwalk, Asia, Benton Harbor, Monroe, Flint. Born in the UP, Texas, Tazewell, Taylor, Michigan, Kentucky, Victoria, Mississippi, Shelby, Michigan, Pennsylvania, High Village, Texas, Jenison, Louisiana, Detroit, Huntsville, Torch Lake, Lexington, Kentucky, Arma, Stexford, Jr., Hudsonville, right down the road, Toledo, Rogers City, Detroit, Flint, Michigan, Phoenix, Pennsylvania, Pontiac, Omaha, Ludington, Font, Shelby, Alpena, Vermont, Freeport, North Carolina. 5 guys and at work. You have a great job over there. I like eating those burgers. We got Riversdale, Chattanooga, Maximum Security Prison, Dragon fan Tim in the prison system over there. Glad that you're able to listen to me under lockdown. Toronto, Ontario, Sturgis, Michigan, State College, Lewiston, Royal Oak, Albany, Oregon. We got another Oregonian in here. That is great. They got Amon-Ra St. Brown on the TV right now. Again, the game starts here in about 37 minutes. The game starts in 37 minutes. They're just showing the Lions. They're going to be in their all whites, the uniform for today's game. And then obviously you got the Colts. They're going the blues right there. So it's the opposite. We got 297 likes. Let's get to 300 likes. Now we got 299. One away. We'll do an ultra combo right there. Gladstone, Michigan. Hey, you live in Gladstone, and I live in Gladstone, Oregon. That is cool right there. So let's go ahead and get to 300 likes right now. Smash that like button. Keep pushing it up there. It definitely helps the stream. And we just hit it.
Ultra combo. Combo breaker. Ultra combo. Hadouken. Got it.
We got it. Thank you so much, folks. Getting up to 300 likes. We love it on here. Before you know, though, the spam is going to be hitting the chat soon. That's the bots. When I do streams and the streams get quite big, as you all know, if you're a regular, we get spammed like absolute nutcase crazy. Why is that? Because it's successful. So you're going to want to subscribe to the channel if you want to comment, because as soon as the bots hit, they flood it, and my wrenches are only going to allow people to subscribe to comment. So you're going to want to do that, and we're at subscribers only at this point because of the spam. You say, you know what, this stream sucks by the end of it, you can always unsubscribe. But if you want to comment, you're going to have to hit that subscribe button. We love to have a fun chat. We communicate. This is giving back to you guys because of all the videos I do out throughout the week. So I love doing these streams. It's an honor to be spending my time with you, and it's a give back. So I do appreciate it. We got Taylor Alexis Janella in Saturn right now, near the rings, the second largest planet in our solar system next to Jupiter. And I love looking at the solar system telescope, look right at Saturn and Mars. I'm big into astronomy, as everybody knows. That's one of my favorite things. I love to lay back on the ground and look up and stargaze. And you know what's really good about wintertime is the sky is much clearer when it's colder out, I must say, because it's been beautiful as of late looking at the stars. Baldwin, Michigan here. What up, Doe? The mayor of Detroit. Appreciate you. Trick must be in the building right there. Big shout out to D12, Kaniva, and Eminem. Kaniva, D12, they listen. Appreciate you, fellas. As you know, I'm a big M fan. And it's Detroit versus everybody. Detroit versus everybody. And that's what it's all about. What about Uranus? I love how everyone goes, they're expecting me to say the other one, right? But it's actually Uranus. So I like Uranus is a big planet, too. A lot of people think that it's a gas giant, folks. It's a gigantic planet. We got some big planets in the solar system, and I do believe that there is a planet X that is beyond the former planet of Pluto, which I do consider a planet. I don't care. I know it's a dwarf planet. I know it's small. I don't care. I love Pluto. Spam sucks. It definitely does. Another Lions blowout, 4 interceptions. Look, Trey, if we get 4 interceptions in this game, that would be absolutely astounding. That would be amazing. So, look, I don't know if that's the case. I'm predicting 2 turnovers in this game. I think the Lions will get a couple turnovers. I think that's going to be the case. Wow, we're at 367 likes. Might as well get to 500 right now. Let's get to 500 right now. 500 likes. We're already close to 400. Let's go ahead and split the difference. We're about 33 minutes until the game starts, so it's nearly halfway through the beginning of this stream. So go ahead and smash it. We got Kevin Bellinger saying Zadarius getting another sack. That would be epic if he could get another sack. He had 0.5 sacks in his last game, and another week under his belt, understanding the system and doing, obviously, what he does. He says, who with the turnovers? Well, I could go Kerby Joseph, Brian Branch. I'm not going to go with Carlton Davis. He's got a big, gigantic thing on his hand because he broke his thumb. So maybe it'd be difficult for him to get a turnover. But I'll go with Brian Branch and Jay Kerb right there. 3 sacks, 4 interceptions today. Another blowout. I hope that's the case. I'm not going to put it as that the case. I think it's going to be a closer game, but I would love it. Craig Mack, stop talking S. Let's have fun, folks. Let's have fun in the chat. It's about having fun, a good time. We don't need all that crazy stuff. We're all about having fun here. We got a $5 super chat.
Combo breaker.
Dang it, I did not get the sounds of Sonic and Knuckles. I totally forgot right there. Oh, my God. And I tried last week, too, and I just forgot this week. Oh, I'm the worst. I am so sorry. I definitely got to get that. I'm a Marshall Mathers fan. Why not? You're a rep in Detroit. Anything Detroit Lions, I'm all for, man. I'm a big Detroit Lions fan here. What up, Mike? The Lions are for real. And we are Super Bowl bound. I do believe we are for real. And we are 102 likes away from 500 likes. Keep smashing that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. Now 101 away. And while you do that, let's do the inactives. Again, if you are new to this stream, the Detroit Lions inactives for this game. Lions rookie cornerback Terrion Arnold. He is ruled out with a groin. Kayuda Eoshika. Lions backup guard ruled out. Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Moon, Broderick Martin, Al-Quran Mohammed. Inactive for our beloved Detroit Lions. The Indianapolis Colts inactives is Bernard Raymond. Knee ruled out on Friday. Quarterback Sam Ellinger. Wide receiver Anthony Gould. Tight end Will Mallory. Defensive end Isaiah Land. And safety Darren Hall. Inactive for the Indianapolis Colts. That is your actives and inactives for this game. Let's keep rising those likes up. Now we got 1,000 in the building. Susan says, Lions versus who in the Super Bowl? You know, if we're looking at trajectory right now, I'm going to say it'd be Lions and Bills. I think the Bills are the second best team in the NFL. They proved it beating the Patrick Mahomes-led Kansas City Chiefs. With that said, it doesn't really matter until the playoffs, right? You know, Josh Allen's got to prove in the playoffs he could beat Patrick Mahomes. So, but I'm going to put Bills and Lions. I just think they're the 2 best teams right now in football. And guess what? In a couple weeks, it's a Super Bowl preview. Literally, the Bills are coming to Detroit, so that's going to be a matchup, and I truly hope it gets placed on Monday Night Football. I don't like doing primetime games because I don't get to sleep as well, But when you have a Super Bowl preview, I think that definitely is a primetime game. We're talking about a team that's 9-2 and 9-1. And by that time, both teams may not lose another game. So it could be absolutely ridiculous. Detroit Lions Super Bowl, I agree with you. I think the Lions are best team in football. But it's not close right now. It's the Detroit Lions. There's a separation, and then everybody else. That's kind of what I really believe. I know everyone's saying the Eagles are close in the NFC, and they're going to compete with Detroit in the NFC. I think I'm more scared of Seattle Seahawks offense than I am versus the offense of the Philadelphia Eagles. I am more scared of that offense, and we shut them down this year. We finally did something we haven't done. Why is that? Because we got bigger corners. We got Carlton Davis and Terry and Arnold. They're bigger guys. Unlike years past, we don't have Cam Sutton. Vildor, yeah, he's going to be playing today as a backup, but he was our second stringer last year. So it is a huge difference. That's what makes me say I'm not as worried. Because if you can do it to DK Metcalf, who I think is the biggest physical receiver in the league, I think they could do it to Brown as well. And guess what? We go against Jamison Williams, right? They got Devonta Smith. So I think that the Lions are set up pretty well. And if the Lions keep this up, we're going to have home field advantage. And I truly do not believe a team could come in here in the playoffs, going through Ford Field, with this fan base, this offense, Jared Goff to playing the way he is, there's any chance to win. If the Lions have home field advantage, the Lions are going to go to the Super Bowl, folks. They are elite. This team is scary. Scary. Yes, Sam Laporta is in, and I fully expect him to eat quite a bit today, eat up in today's game. That's what he is going to do, and he is going to chew for the game. Getting closer to 500 likes. We need to get 62 away. 62 away. Let's get 62 more likes. That Nick Wright talk smack. Nick Wright is a moron. You know why I didn't make a video or speak about Nick Wright? Do you want to know what Nick Wright said about when we hired Dan Campbell? He said it was a terrible decision. It was a mistake. He goes, I know what he's trying to do, but this is going to be a disaster. Nick Wright's a moron. Why listen to morons? Why get upset about morons? Pete Prisco had the Lions as the 11th best ranked team in football. Had Green Bay Packers winning the NFC North, beating the Lions to win the Super Bowl. What did I say? These guys they're biased. They're not looking at facts. Just look at the facts. I have stayed strong with my team from day one that they're the team that's going to win the Super Bowl from the beginning. I didn't even care that we lost the Buccaneers game. I said, this team is going to be great. 9-1. All you have to do is look at facts. Look at the depth of this team. The depth is amazing on the 53-man roster in the practice squad. Amazing. Terry Arnold goes down. In years past, you say, holy crap, what are we going to do? Manuel Mosley comes up. He was supposed to be our number 2 corner last year before he got injured. Very talented out of San Francisco. Kindle Vildor. He's a back. He's our 5th string cornerback. Last year he was our number 2. Carlton Davis is significant upgrade. Significant upgrade. This defense is much better. And when you have injuries and you have depth, guess what? Player goes down, insert player. Is it a downgrade? Yes. But it's not a significant drop-off where we see that in the NFL with teams. How many teams have we played this year and we heard, well, it's our guys out. Our injured guys out. This guy's injured out. What do we say? And that's not our problem. Do better at the depth. Why are you complaining to us? Half our team is on IR and we still go. Aiden Hutchinson, Defensive Player of the Year going into this season. Killing with sacks. 5.5 sacks before he breaks his leg. Everyone said, oh no, it's over. No, it's not over. The Lions haven't lost. Alex Anzalone goes down, and that sucks for him because I love Alex Anzalone. What did I say? We got depth. You'll see Malcolm Rodriguez, Jack Campbell step up. This is what this team does. All the players on this football team was brought in here for a specific reason. They have a mentality. They believe in the grit, and they fully believe in the scheme and what the coaches say. And when you have everybody bought in, lose player, insert player, they buy in. They know where they got to be on the field. You know, they stay respect to their specific task of that play. And when you do that, you're gonna be a fundamental football team. You tackle right, everything goes good. That's what's awesome, and that's what's taking place right here. Let's get to 500 likes right now. We're at 476 with 1,200 in the building. Let's get to 500 likes. We'll do an ultra combo. We get to 500 likes very shortly. We'll be hitting that goal of 500 likes. So go ahead and do that right now. Again, smashing it definitely helps the channel out. It definitely is what pushes the stream out there, and that is amazing. So let's go ahead and do score predictions in the comments below. Again, a lot of new people has come into the stream since I last did it. And we're going to do a poll right now as well. Let me add this poll. So who do you got winning the game? Put the score prediction. I got 35-23 Lions. Throw it in the comment section. Let's get this poll up there. And we're going to say who wins. And let's see who you got. We got Lions and Colts. Hopefully we can get about 1,000 votes in here and see what you guys think on this poll that I just started in the comments. We hit 500 likes.
Ultra combo! Combo breaker! Ultra combo!
41 Lions, 42-10 Lions, Lions 42-17 Lions, Lions 35, 41L Lions 17. 42-10 Lions, Lions 34-20, 42-21 Lions, 37-17 Lions. Blitzing Goff can be neutralized. 16-34 Lions, 35-13 Lions. And while you do that, let me promote what I also do, because I'm on ESPN Radio, and I'm going to let you know how you can find me. Folks, I do ESPN Radio and The Huge Show. We're on iHeartRadio as well, and it could be any day from Monday through Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. I'm on The Huge Show. That's 96.1 FM, West Michigan, if you're in the West Michigan area. If you can't do that, you just search The Huge Show or iHeartRadio. You can listen to it anywhere on the planet. And I'm also on 94.5. That's usually later in the evening. And that's West Michigan as well, throughout the state of Michigan. And I'm not on there as much as I am on The Huge Show every week, but I'm definitely on there night talking Detroit Lions too as well. So again, go on The Huge Show, follow it on Facebook, follow it on Twitter. You're going to see me on there. I was just on there the other day for a couple hours. I love doing it. That's what it's all about, right? It's getting the Detroit Lions word across. So I appreciate you guys following on that platform. Wow, 529. We might as well get to 600 likes at this point. We are 21 minutes away from kickoff. Let's go ahead and jump to 600 likes as we get closer. And I got to get a bigger little studio in this room. It's nice. It's nice, but I think I got to upgrade. I'd like to open up a specific business in town. I think that would be nice to do that at this point. That would be fundamentally awesome, if you ask me. Folks, I've been talking about likes. I've been talking about everything else. Somebody just asked the question, Mike, what is your favorite Thanksgiving food? Well, that one, I got to say, I love Thanksgiving. It's probably one of my favorite holidays, and I'm super excited for the family to come over. My daughter, who moved out after high school, she's coming back for the holidays, so she's coming back from Detroit. She lives in Detroit now with her friends, and she's coming back to Dad for Wednesday night all the way to Thanksgiving. So I'm super excited hanging out with my epically smart daughter, so I love it. And I like all stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, turkey. I love it all. And I got to say, after Thanksgiving's where I really like it too, because I'll take the turkey, I'll put it on the toast, and I'll put gravy, make some gravy, and I eat that mug up throughout the whole week. And I just got done with my cut. I cut down. I lost 10 pounds, folks. I went from 180 pounds to now about 170 pounds. As you can tell, I lost a bunch of weight. I cut. Turkey is really good with protein, and now I can work out and build more. So I'm going to utilize this turkey that we're going to get, and I'm going to hold it probably for about a week and a half. And there's a lot of protein in there. So when I hit the gym, it's going to give you the energy and the proper vitamins and nutrients for my body. As you know, my immune system is garbage, and that's because of all the shots that I got before I left to Iraq. And I've been saying that since 2008. So, and I want to say huge shout out to, I don't want to say the last day yet, but Sarah, influencer, who made me feel like I'm not insane, because this is something I've been dealing with my whole life. And health is so important to me because of my lack of immune system and the ability to try to get the best out of what you can out of a bad situation. So thank you to her. Cannot wait to discuss this even more. You're awesome. Just a awesome human being. We got a $2 super chat from Steve. Like it says, let's jump out of the solid first quarter today. Look, if the Lions could stir up to a hot streak, touchdown, it's going to force the Colts to pass. Take them out of the run game. That is their bread and butter, right? Mobile quarterback, blah, blah. Let's get them out of that. And I agree with you, Steve Likens. If we can score quick, like we have been doing, that will put them in the Lions game. I am 100% with you. Yeah, protein and sleeps. Yes, absolutely. And I'm sore as a mug. I started my first workout in a year yesterday, and my whole body hurts. As you know, my major surgery that I had, before my surgery, I was into weightlifting and bodybuilding. Had my double neck fusion from Iraq, the injuries I sustained. I got told I could never feel half my body again. I'll never be able to lift weights again. I got past that. Now I just got to deal with the pains. And so I have to stop lifting for periods of time because the body does break down. But now I am back. And it's starting to be better. So I can finally got my cut, got all the fat off me. I am skinny as a mug now. Now it's time to put nutrients, protein, build the immune system up. The importance part. But let's get to 600 likes. Enough about me. 600 likes right there. $5 super chat by Austin Wootton. It's a third super that they have done.
Combo breaker.
Austin Wootton. And that's it right there. Yes, veterans know F that anthrax vaccine. And that's it. And I got that. And my immune system's been cheek since. And I did get the anthrax vaccine, and it sucks. I wish I didn't gotten it now. And that's just the facts. Let's get to 600 likes. 600 likes. We are 10 away right now, 10 away. Thank you so much, Mark. Look, I've had a rough journey, man. I've had a rough journey. It's you look at me and you think, oh, this guy is more of the white collar. He doesn't go out there and do physical stuff. Now that is the case, but that was not the case before. I was in the Army. I was into drywall. You're right. My family's all drywallers, blue collar. Just the body broke down in the Army, and you had to do a different. It was. You have a choice after having multiple surgeries and your body breakdown and fusions and bad immune system. You can either wither away and cry and whine about it and say, oh, poor me, or you can get off your 2 points of contact, make a change of direction, do something that works out for you, and go forward. God blessed us with disabilities and abilities. We just got to do and work with what God gives us. And that's it. So that's the way that I see it. 600 likes, we just reached it.
Ultra combo. Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
I got to talk to my buddy Iron Patriot when he comes in here. Every time he comes in here, I always say shout out to him because I served in Iraq with him. I'm going to ask him when he comes in here if he has the same issues as me. Because I'm curious about that. It's been like that. Mike, have you tried the green bean casserole? I have. I like a lot of food, guys. But I am lactose intolerant, so I got to be very cautious of anything. So I remember my mom used to make me the green bean casserole, and she just not put cheese in there. Thank you for your service. Thank you to everybody out there for your service. I'm just one guy. My father did 2 tours in Vietnam, and he was a helicopter gunner. My grandfather served in World War II. One airborne before the invasion. The other one was in Normandy Beach invasion. So I do not say, oh, I'm great. When I think about veterans, I think about the warriors of those generations. I couldn't imagine getting off a boat, running in through Normandy Beach with 50 cal bullets spraying, people dying everywhere, and people drowning because of all the weight on their body. I couldn't imagine that. I did nothing even close to that. My dad did Vietnam. All right, he got shot down in a helicopter 5 times. So there's nothing that I came close to those veterans and those heroes that you guys, and predominantly my audience, are. You guys are the heroes. You guys are the ones who sacrifice yourself for our great country, and I praise you. Don't worry about me. I praise you. I got all my arms. I got all my legs. Guess what? My buddy lost both his arms, okay? He's the first. My buddy is the first veteran in the United States to get a double arm transplant. He lost both his arms in Afghanistan, and he is the first American veteran to get a double arm transplant on Fox News. My buddy, and he's awesome. So, yeah, I thank you, but it's those guys that have went through a lot more than I have. We got a $4.99 super chat.
Combo breaker.
Let's go to 10-1. We are in the Lions fan. Super Bowl dream run. Restore the roar. I am with you 100%. I would love it. Let's get to 700 likes. We got 1,600 in the building. The game starts in 13 minutes. You're going to hear audio of the game, and it's going to be epic.
Business, I look at baby horses, and I say, Michael, you know what a halter horse is? It's basically a bodybuilding contest. You got to, will it
Josh,
mature? Will it grow
thank
out?
you for that
will
super
it be
chat,
a real
my
great
friend.
show horse? You make a decision.
Will the
but
Lions?
based
I think the
primarily
Vikings will
on
sign.
patience, and I thought the Ford family.
I talked about on the Huge Show the other day that Daniel Jones would be a great backup if the Lions did it. I don't think it's going to be the case. I think the Vikings will sign Daniel Jones. They have an issue at quarterback.
This guy that I really do like. Players love
Yes,
him.
I
They
have. Freedom
respond to
Eagle?
him. The
Yes,
city
I
has
have, good
responded
sir.
to him. They lose Ozzoloni as a line.
All right, folks, 1,600 in the building. Let's get to 700 likes. This game is starting here very shortly now. Now we are in the witching hour of this game starting. As we know, Daniel Connors just dropped a $4.99 super chat. He says, I once brought in my shot records, and they were all 3 pages long. Civilians, dear God, smallpox, anthrax, times 5, yellow fever, etc. So this is a phenomenon that is real. And Sarah, if you're listening to me, you're putting an influencer like you, again, an influencer to me together. Let's take this word out there and let's get it to Washington, D.C. You're way smarter than me. The way you speak and the way you talk facts. Let's get this done. Let's take this because it is now something that is real, and it is not just me. It's you too. And there's a lot of soldiers out there, and I am big into my veterans. So if anybody knows, obviously I wear my hat all the time. I'm always talking veterans. I'm huge into it, so I'm all for it. Eric with a $5 super chat.
Combo breaker.
Thanks so much, my guy right there. He's got the love and the love right back to you. I thought they saw the Colts in white today. The Colts are in white? I did not know that. I know the Lions are in white today. I did not see the Colts. I thought they would be different. Manuel Mosley is back. Adam Jones, he is back. I don't know if he's going to start. It could be Vildor starting just because he's getting back, but he is active. Emmanuel Mosley is finally active, folks, and this is great news. He's an amazing cornerback. We just haven't seen him play in 2 years. It's amazing to see. So it's huge, huge news. $2 super chat by Rick Martinez. It's a first-time super.
Combo breaker.
Thank you for that super chat. God bless you and thank you so much. It takes a lot to do a first-time super because putting your information out there and sending money over the line is scary. So it's something I do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Hope we can stay healthy now. Well, as long as the injuries are not big, and I don't mind dinged up here and there, missing a game here and there. As long as these guys are good for the playoffs, that's all I'm looking for. Like I say with Anzalone, right? He'll be back for the playoffs. Hutch, I think, will be back for the NFC Championship game. Derek Barnes, maybe for the Super Bowl. These are the things that we're watching. Let's not get any significant injuries. No, we don't need no boo-boo injuries. We need some good news. That's what we need, good news, not boo-boos. Oh, my daughter just sent me this, my 12-year-old. Check this out, and I'm sure she's listening. And for Christmas, I want fake eyelashes from a store, not huge. Rai, I know you're listening. I don't care. We can get you some fake eyelashes, buddy. You already know that. Love you, bud. And I can't wait to see you in a couple days. And you get to hang out with Car. She's coming back. We got a 1999 Super.
Ultra Combo!
Will Gray right there with a 1999 Super Chat stationed in New Orleans. And no one shows the Lions games down here unless it's primetime. Thanks for hosting a fun channel every week. Always a great time, brother Will Gray. God bless you and thank you so much. And I have a feeling we're going to meet in New Orleans because I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there for the Super Bowl. If the Lions are in the Super Bowl, I'm there for 2 weeks, or for a week at least. I want to make sure that you're there. If Lions in the Super Bowl, Will Gray, let's meet up and let's get some dinner or something if that occurs. And if there's any Lions fans that's going to be down there, if the Lions in the Super Bowl, let's all have a meetup. Let's all have a hell of a fun time one of these days. All on me. We'll have a great time. And that is on you, my friend. T says I'm going. Well, I'm going too. And I can't wait. And trust me, I got plenty of places. We already got 3 places out there. So waiting. So I'm super excited. If the Lions go, we'll definitely be down for the Super Bowl in New Orleans. And again, if you guys are going to the New Orleans, let's all meet up. I'm going to talk to Bill from The Huge Show. We're already looking at restaurants or bars to be at, to do a meet and greet, to have food, to hang out. This is something that's already under works. We keep talking about it. So we will, if you're going down to New Orleans, I will see you down there, and I cannot wait to watch the Super Bowl. Thanks for all you do, Mike. We got a $5 super chat here from Freedom Eagle.
Ultra Combo!
$5 super says, thanks for all you do, Mike. I do purchase stuff from Hero Company, from Service Dogs for Vets. I hope they stand for their word, and they do help. And I agree with you, Freedom Eagle. I 100%. And I hope they stand up, too. And you know what? It's time for other people to stand up, and I am more than willing to do it. I have a platform, and I will utilize my platform for positive change. As you know, if there is any sort of, raising awareness, I do it on here. Make-A-Wish, as you know, is a big thing for me, as well as raising money for St. Jude's, and that's what the Detroit Lions podcast does. They do the 24-hour stream, and I always jump on there and donate and give you my 2 cents. We talk about society and football all the time, but I think we have a platform, we as a society, that we can help out each other. We can raise money. We can do awareness to things that I think we should do. And, we should help each other out, right? I'm all about helping, especially kids. My God, they're the most innocent beings on the planet. And veterans, I love my veterans, so I'm always for a worthy cause. And we will definitely do that on here. But what we can also do is get to 800 likes because the game starts in 7 minutes, folks. So we're going to we got 2,000 in the building. Now we're a race to 1,000 likes before the game starts. So the next 6 minutes is that. So let's get to 800 likes right now. 800 likes right now. Let's go. We got 2,000 in the building. Smash that like button. Why do I always say hit the likes? That's because so many people don't have the ability to watch the game, and they can at least listen to it and hear what's taking place. People all over the world, from China all the way down the road, right? It's everywhere. So smash that like button. It pushes the stream out there for those individuals who are going to be in the stream today, the ability to listen. So please smash it. It helps them out. And if you do that, I'm very gracious. Much appreciative to you. We got a $10 super chat by the Sun God. Says Amon-Ra. Says great excitement there. Even in a loss, we're still chasing the #1 seed. Never happened in my life, and I am old. Amon-Ra with that $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. And I truly do appreciate it. And this is a great era for sports fans. We've never been through this, where our team's the best team in football and dominating. We are literally like the 2007 New England Patriots right now offensively from a score standpoint. So this is unheard of. It's unheard of, but it's amazing. Let's keep it up. We're going to get to 900 now. We're at 838. Let's get to that 900 goal, 60 away, 160 away from the day goal. 5 minutes to go till the game starts. Kickoff is in 5 minutes. Now we race right now. Who do you got in the Super Bowl? Lions who? Tyreek out of the Lions now in the Bills. That's who I think will be in the Super Bowl in this game. racing to 900 likes at this moment. The game is going to be starting here in 5 minutes, and the Colts are in their blue uniforms. The Lions are in white. The Colts are in their blues. This is a good matchup.
Fox getting Albert with Super
Here's
Bowl
the audio.
Jonathan Vilma and Megan O'Leary. The Lions at 9-1, best record in the NFC.
All right,
Jonathan,
folks.
a big challenge today for
4
the
minutes now to the game
big
starts.
Challenge, but you have Anthony Richardson, who's playing very good football for the Indianapolis Colts, running the ball well, led the team
Big
back
Island
from being
shout
down
out.
to win against the Jets, using his arm. Like
Deuce
the way that
Jackson.
Anthony Richardson's playing. If he keeps playing that way, they have a chance today versus
20
the
more
Lions.
likes to 900. We do that ultra combo.
Games, and their offense putting up record-setting numbers.
Kenny, it starts with Jared Goff. He is playing phenomenal. He's been 3 years in the same system with Ben Johnson, offensive coordinator, knows it like the back of his hand. It's been very awesome to watch, frankly.
All
So
right,
the Colts,
18 more
they have
likes
their
till we
work
hit
cut out for them.
900. The
The
goal
crowd
is
is fired up here
1,000
in
before
Indy,
kickoff, and it's going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. Why is that? Because commercials are cheeks, and they get you copywritten, so we don't do commercials on here. It is straight audio, though, of this game, this broadcast today. There is no sponsor because I already made up my sponsors for this month because everything is going well. So there we go. One more like to 900. We do the ultra combo. One more like away, and then we're race to 1,000. There we go. We got 911. We are now 89 likes away from our goal from 1,000 likes, and while that takes place, Vision Athletics just dropped a $2 super chat. He says, thanks for the stream birthday weekend. Lions win by 4. Happy birthday to Vision Athletics. Thank you so much for dropping that super chat, and I wish you a happy birthday, my friend. The absolute best. I wish you the best on your birthday. We are 58 likes away from that 1,000 mark. That 1,000 mark segment says, hey, Mike, go Lions, historic season. It absolutely is a historic season with 33 likes to go, and we could be having a historic like day because we're about to hit the goal. Now we are 4 likes away from 1,000, where we hit the ultra combo and combo breaker together for a Killer Instinct type of game. There we go.
Ultra combo.
Let's do another 1,000 likes reached.
Ultra combo.
Everybody in the comments, shout out to each other. You guys did it. Every single one of you. We got 2,459 in the building. The kickoff is about to occur. You guys did it. Thank you so much, my friends in the building. Now, again, you're going to hear audio of this game. We're going to do play-by-play. I'm going to tell you what's taking place, the good, bad, and the ugly. And it's going to be fun. $4.99 super chat by Robert the Bruce. We got $4.99 says, even the viral pneumonia, I am here. Thank you for your service, and thank you for standing for the military family. Happy to be a fan, Robert the Bruce. You know it, brother. You've been on here for years on my channel, and you know how we operate. This is how we do. We got Kimberly Ray became a member to the Wood League. Shout out to Kimberly Ray in there, became a member. You guys are outstanding. Cannot wait. Right now we're at a commercial break. You're not missing a play. You won't miss a single play on here for today's broadcast. If you don't hear the audio, it's because it's not taking place on the field. So that's just the simple of it. You're not going to miss a play. This is how we operate. Pneumonia sucks. I had pneumonia multiple times as well. I wish you to get better, my friend. Hopefully it does. Get that rest. Drink the fluids, get the soup in you. Do what you got to do to get better, my friend, and because we don't like that. But 'tis the season. This is the season of colds and getting sick, right? It's getting cold here in the state of Michigan now. Well, not really today, but you know how it is. Waiting for this commercial to end now. It is 1 p.m. at any moment. The game is going to start, and we're going to get after it. 15 minutes after the game is over, I'm going to do my post-game video. I'm going to tell you what took place. You wait about 15 minutes, and we get after it. Had to cough right there. Mute the audio. Getting commercial break. Waiting for this to come back, and then we will get this game started. You can subscribe to the channel as well. 25 subs away from 76,900. We're definitely trying to get to 70. I would say 77,500 today, or we could probably do 77.8. So that would give us a net of 1,000 subs today. So go ahead and sub. Sorry, got a cough. Ooh, went down the wrong tube. I hate that. All right, folks. You hate when something goes down your throat. It goes down the wrong tube. Here we go, folks. Oof. All right, the game is coming back from commercial. I can't wait for the audio to hit so I can breathe again. I can't breathe really quick. Wrong tube is off. I'm like, hopefully you okay? Yeah, I just went down the wrong tube. We all have had that a billion times. All right.
Taylor, Jonathan, you spoke to me this week and you said execution.
Here we go, folks. The game is about to start.
What does this offense need to do to successfully execute against a very tough Detroit Lions defense?
Yes, I'm going to make it, folks.
The line of scrimmage up front.
Thank
we
you
know
for
that they're a team. They have a great defensive front, very stingy. So we just got to do our best to make sure we come out on our alignment, assignment, and technique, and really establish that line of scrimmage.
Coach Steichen said one of your best attributes is your patience. How do you balance the patience with the desire to execute early in this game?
Really just understanding what the defense is giving you, understanding that, you got to take what they give you, but when they slip up, they make a mistake, you got to be ready to capitalize.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Best of luck
to you. All right, here we go, folks.
Thank you. Kenny, back to you.
Thanks, Megan. Shane Steichen's Colts, 5-6, coming off a road win over
Can I
the
get it?
Jets
Oh, my God.
last week.
You got it right there, my friend. Robert the Bruce.
Last Sunday, they're
all right, Lions are kicking to the Colts. Our defense will be up first.
Colts win the toss.
Ball is up.
Elect to receive, keep the Lions offense.
Colts will start at the 30-yard line. Can't do the jingle. The jingle gets you copywritten.
To a victory against the New York Jets.
We got 3,245 in the building. That is awesome. The game is about to start. You're not missing a play. It's just showing the highlights of Anthony Richardson.
But
here we go, folks.
He's starting to get into the offense, understanding the details of the offense, and because of that, he's playing
Colts
much
are
more
in the
relaxed.
huddle.
The offense looked really good against the Jets last week.
We ran for 2 touchdowns.
In the gun is Richardson. You have 3 wide receivers.
This season,
extra blocker to the left. Ball snap. Richardson looks right. He throws it. Thrown, caught. Gain of 8.
And the catch is made
42-17 by Michelle Wallace.
For a gain of 9.
Thank you for that super chat, Michelle.
They come out in an empty
Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate it.
I know that they'll want to get Jonathan Taylor started.
Second down
He's
and
one of
2.
the best running backs in the league. Does it very well in the run game, also in the passing game. His patience, his vision, they're going to rely on that today. Try to keep that Detroit
It's
Lions
loud
offense.
in Indianapolis with Lions fans there.
3 rookie starters.
In the gun is Richardson. You have 1 receiver back to his right. Ball snap. It's going to be a design run for Richardson. He got the first down. Take it at the 50-yard line, first down.
Out to the 49-yard line. Gain of 10.
Yeah, and this is no surprise to the Colts offense. They did this against the Jets.
That is their first design run for this game. I
Richardson,
suspected 9 or 10.
Big man, 6'4", 250 pounds, likes to lower the shoulder, very explosive. Reminds me of a Cam Newton, one of his idols growing up, how big and powerful he is, especially when he runs the football.
He told us they've never met.
All right, in the gun again. You have 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 back behind Richardson. Ball snap, it's handed off. The Lions stop the run, maybe gain of 2 or 3, second down.
Gain of 2 to the Lions' 49-yard line. Jack Campbell made the tackle.
I've been so impressed with this defense. They lose some of their top guys, and Aiden Hutchinson. They just lost Alexander.
Second and 8, they give him 2 at the Detroit 49.
Safeties, particularly Kerby Joseph, they are the real deal. Kerby Joseph leads the NFL in interceptions. He knows how to track the football. He knows how to undercut. Man, he is going to be a special player for the Lions.
In the gun again, 3 receivers, 2 up top.
7 picks,
ball snap. It's going to be a designed wide receiver handoff there. Gain of 9. It's going to be a first down.
Inside the 40-yard line. of the Lions. Colts, without their starting left tackle, Ryman.
First down for the Colts there. A lot of running for
and the starting
Colts.
Corner, the rookie Arnold, also out today for Detroit.
Yeah, and these are high performers. All three of these players, Arnold and Saloni, playing very good minutes, very productive for the Lions defense.
First and 10 at the Detroit 34 in the gun again. That's all they're doing here. Two receivers at the bottom of the screen. Running back to his left. It's going to be a pitch, and that's going to be a 8-yard gain again. 9.99 Hunter Klein super chat. Hey Mike, ready to see the Lions run through the Colts today? We'll have a beer for you. Do you think the Colts will give our defense a run for their money? Go Lions. I do think they're going to give us something different than we've seen before. Thank you for that super chat. A gain of 8. It's 2nd and 2. Hunter, thank you.
The outside, forcing this defense to run and make tackles.
Colts averaging 8 yards per play.
In the gun again, because they have no other plays.
On this opening possession.
Two receivers up top, one at the bottom. Ball snap. It's going to be a handoff. And they do not get it. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. Put threes in the comments section right now.
Looks like he might be a little short.
Threes in the comments. It's 3rd down. I fully expect a quarterback sneak here. 3rd and 1.
The Lions and the Colts, they elect to keep their base defense. There's defensive coordinator Aaron Glenn.
3rd and 1. I fully expect a quarterback sneak. Anthony Richardson's a big guy.
Develop the players.
In the gun again.
Really paying off with all the injuries, and they still play at a high level.
2 receivers, 1 back. And it's going to be a design quarterback run. He got the first down and more to the 12-yard line. Lions are getting destroyed with the quarterback design runs right now. 1st and 10 at the 12.
12-yard line. He gains 17 on 3rd down and 1.
This is why I said he reminds me of Cam Newton. This was exactly what Cam Newton
How do they not know that this is going to be the play?
They pull a guard, the offensive line getting a hat for a hat.
The defense always does this in the first drive. We suck in the first drive.
It has to be Kerby Joseph making a touchdown-saving tackle on that play. Nice play.
All right, 1st and 10 at the Lions 12.
Anthony Richardson with the patience.
They are having a great drive here.
And you know the feeling trying to defend Cam Newton.
In the gun again is Richardson. Ball snap. It's going to be another designed run. That's all there. Will you stop the run? A gain of 9. 2nd down and 1. Richardson looks hurt. No, not. I don't know. He's sitting there.
All right, good. He's up. He's okay. And what I really like is there is no hesitation.
It's to be 2nd down and 1 at the Detroit 4. They are running, and running. Please, just
this offensive line is
understand
really
that's what they're going to do here.
Defense, specifically on the perimeter.
2nd 1, I expect to run again.
On 3 carries.
2nd and 2 at the 4.
2nd down and 1. Taylor lined up.
And it's a run down the middle. And they gain nothing. 3rd down and 2. Put stop.
Another 3rd and short.
3rd and 2. We need a stop. Expect a run. You can't sack when they run every play.
Jets, this is where Anthony Richardson made his hay.
It's 3rd down. Put stop, folks. We need a stop. It's 3rd and 1 at the 3.
Touchdown, bowling over the safeties for the Jets. So I'd imagine they keep it in his hands, do like a zone read, allow him to
expect a run.
Or possibly
2 receivers, 1 back to the left. It's going to be a run. A pass. He throws it. Incomplete. There's an option. 4th and 1. Denied. Are they going to go for it?
Flag comes in, Kenny.
What? Flag on the play.
Sean Hockley, our referee.
Flag on the play on a 3rd and 1 that was denied. This is terrible. Come on.
Ineligible receiver downfield, number 56. This is a 5-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down.
They're going to replay 3rd down here. I'm surprised they denied it.
Gray area for the offensive linemen. They don't know.
3rd and 7.
Kept the football. If he handed it off,
they're going to accept the penalty here instead of making it a 4th down. It's a 3rd and 7.
So they're going to go and block as if it's a run and hope that Richardson throws it quickly so that they don't have the illegal man downfield.
I'm surprised they did this. Okay, for third down, 3rd and 7. They can get a first down. Richardson's in the gun, trips up top. One receiver at the bottom. Ball snapped. Lions are rushing 5 there. Pressure's thrown. He throws it out of bounds.
Once again, throws it away.
Lions do not allow a touchdown. They go for a field goal.
Picked him up a couple weeks ago. When
Good job, Lions defense.
Just take a look at the pressure that he brings. Comes inside.
They will go for a field goal.
Nelson.
Stop.
That's their best offensive lineman.
What they did there. Zadarius Smith
right into
with
the back of
pressure.
Anthony Richardson, and you see the frustration there because this was a good-looking drive, and it's stalled in the red zone. Now, give credit to the Lions defense. They're 3rd in the NFL in opponents'
Good
red zone
job here for the field goal. Lions, see if they'll make this
a
here.
A little more than just a dink and dunk.
It is good. It's a 3-0 game. Lions defense held. That's what the Lions defense does, folks. We have done this on every drive, I think, in the beginning of games. Every team scores now a field goal. It's been happening, so great job by the Lions defense. I know that you look at this and you say, oh, my God. But this is what they do. They're figuring them out. And I thought they did a good job. I thought they did a good job right there. And they'll figure it out to slow this defense out. This is just what Aaron Glenn does. So they get a field goal. Lions, now they just got to go ahead and do a touchdown drive, right? We got to be able to show what our offense can do. And welcome to Detroit, right? And right now it looks like this game, it feels like it's at Ford Field. If you look in the stands and you hear the crowd, half the crowd is Lions fans. Right now, good golly, our red zone defense is insane. We've had I know that's why I was even concerned. I was like, yeah, this is what we do. We allow them to get field goals. Okay, if the Lions get a touchdown here, the pressure's already on. That's why I'm surprised they didn't go for it, to be honest with you. Sigma the Enigma, $1.99 super chat. Now it's time for BTA. Yep, it's our time for our offense to show what we can do. Let's go around the NFL, what's taking place on the field outside of Detroit. 0-0, Tampa Bay and Giants. Kansas City beating Carolina. We don't even need to talk about that game. That game's already over. Washington and Dallas. Miami and New England. Tennessee and Houston. And then you got Chicago and Minnesota. That game's taking place right there. So there's a lot of bad games this week, in all honesty. All bad games. Tampa Bay is going to beat the Giants. Kansas City is going to beat the Panthers. Washington's going to beat Dallas. No one really cares about Miami. Houston's going to beat the Titans. And Chicago's. I hope Chicago wins. Vikings defensive fumble. Oh, that sucks. And see, they get turnovers like crazy over there in Minnesota. So let's go Chicago. Maybe they pull off the upset, but I'm not banking on it, but I am banking on the Lions. Let's get this thing done. Jared Goff and this offense are about to jump on the field and show what we are about.
Lions scored on their first 7 possessions, 7 touchdowns. Last week against Jacksonville, biggest margin of victory in franchise history, most total yards, and the most number
I hope
of first
Chicago
downs.
wins. Chicago needs to win.
You take a look at the Texans game the week before that, and the Texans, they took it to this Lions offense.
Oh, here we go, folks. The ball is up.
But there was really no chance for Jacksonville. Offensive line came out to set the tone for that
This looks
game,
like Ford Field, guys.
They went.
I'm not. It literally looks like it's a home game. The field is blue. Everybody in there is blue. This is so funny looking. $10 super chat. Lions will roar. I have no doubt. Brad Rudzel, thank you so much for that $10 super chat. You are a OG, as you always be.
For his tight ends, and
thank you so much, my
his command of this offense and his accuracy.
All right, here we go. Lions offense starting at the 30-yard line. Jared Goff in the gun.
Rams and how good they were. And
2 receivers up top. Montgomery the lone back. Ball snap. It's given to Montgomery down the middle. He gains 2 yards. Be second down and 8.
Gains a couple on first down.
There's a dive run right there. A gain of 2.
O-line, one of the best in the league. But as much as I talked about Jared Goff, you can't have a great quarterback without a great
Second down and 8.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. The connection that they've had, he's one of the toughest wide receivers in the game. Doesn't get enough credit for how complete of a wide receiver.
In the gun is Goff. 4 receivers, 3 up top, 1 at the bottom. Ball snap. It's a quick pass to Laporta. He's got it. A gain of 6. Third down and short.
Makes the catch. Takes it out to the 37.
Lions offense is doing quick offense. They're hurrying up to the line right now. High, fast tempo, 2-minute offense.
Franklin, number 44.
Goff in the gun, trips up top. Montgomery lone back to the right of Goff. Ball snap. Goff, he looks, throws. Caught. First down at the 41-yard line.
For a first down, Jamison Williams.
Good job.
Out to the 41.
And there's Jahmyr Franklin. You notice that he's communicating with both the front and the back end. So Kenny Moore, Nick Cross,
Lions fans, see, Mike, I love your simultanes. I love there that there's no intro when I join. Hey, that's the way it is, my friend.
Wants to get him in the right play. The biggest
all right, first down at the 41.
As long as everyone's
Goff under center. Gibbs is the back. 3 receivers. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff. He looks in the middle, throws. Caught to St. Brown to the Lions, the Colts 44. First down.
First down. Gain of 15. First catch of the day for Amon-Ra.
And this is
quick play action strike to St. Brown.
Good. He knows how to stem and then break back inside on the inside breaking route for Jared Goff.
Indianapolis 44.
Done this so many times. Forget this season. So many times over the past 3 seasons, that connection is there all the time. Whenever he wants it, they're going to have it. And you can see 83% completion.
Goff under center again. Montgomery the back. Ball snap. It's 2 receivers. He's down the middle. He gains 2. Second down and 8.
Franklin the tackle.
Maybe they give him 1 here. So second.
Combination of Montgomery and Gibbs put up some incredible numbers this season.
It has been so impressive to watch them because you usually when you
Lions slowing the pace down in the huddle. Montgomery is the back. Gibbs on the sideline.
But Jahmyr Gibbs, he's as tough running inside as Montgomery is. It's just that his speed is so electric that when he bounces, everyone says, "Oh, watch out!"
Goff in the gun, trips at the bottom. Ball snap. It's given to Montgomery. Takes the left side. He's running. He's going to get the. Oh, he tripped. It would have been a first down. It's going to be 3rd down and 2.5. 3rd and 2.5. They'll go for it on 4th.
First down.
So it's 3rd down and short.
Shuffle personnel. Colts, the only team in the league.
3rd and short.
They have not allowed an opening drive touchdown. There's their defensive coordinator, Gus Bradley.
Yeah. Enjoy talking with Gus Bradley. The way that
$4.99 super chat by Zeka the Destroyer back at it again. Love the streams. Keep up the good work. 1 pride. In the gun is Goff. 3 receivers. Sam Laporta in motion. Ball snap. Goff, he looks right. He looks right again. He's going to take off. And he takes the sack. He fell.
Back at the 47-yard line. DeForest Buckner.
He fell. $4.99 super chat by Zeke the Destroyer. Thank you so much.
And that takes the Lions out of field goal range.
Dang,
just look at the coverage. This was great
wide
coverage by the Colts. EJ Speed, Jahmyr Franklin matching up those routes, and Jared Goff smartly takes the sack. DeForest Buckner gets it. He's going to thank that secondary because they locked up that offense with the routes. That's a nice job by the
Lions will
Colts
punt.
Defense.
4th and 12.
Jack Fox waiting back at his 40.
The ball is up.
So the Colts continue their streak. No opening drive.
Opening drive, and they're going to start at the 10-yard line. Good punt. They tried to run it back.
Inside the 10.
All right, that's where the Lions defense will start at. It was a good drive until it was just a bad, funky play where he fell backward. Okay, so other than that, I felt like the offense was moving. I think they will move. It's a good, we didn't score there, but it was a funky play. Not too concerned about it, to be quite honest with you. We'll see what the Lions can do going forward. Let's see. Who is this guy? Don't know. All right, can sub to the channel. Continue to subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 77,000 subscribers. We need 54 of you right now to do that. We are 54 away from a big number change, going from 76 to 77. We got 6,300 in the building, so go ahead and smash that subscribe button. We'll see what this Lions or defense can do. They allowed a field goal on the first drive. Can they do a 3-and-out? Can they get a turnover? Can they do something on this drive and give it back to this offense? Terrible play by Goff. Should have thrown it right away. Well, he must have not seen something that he didn't like. I'm not too worried about it. He didn't. It wasn't a turnover. It just is what it is. I thought that was a pretty. It looked pretty easy on some of these drives. That was more of a kind of a weird, funky play that just didn't fall right. So I mean, he's not the most. He's not Michael Vick out there. Let's see. Hey, Lions get an interception every game. Indiana Colts penalty, 2 minutes, grabbing our guy's face mask. Just Lions. I didn't even see it. I didn't know there was a penalty. We'll see. It doesn't say that on here. It just says it's 1st and 10 at the 10. Waiting for the game to come back. You're at a commercial break. You are not missing a play. What's up, JB3 in the building? What are you doing? How's up? What's up at the full stream every game? Hey, full stream every game. It's what we do, man. 29 more subs to a number change of 77,000 subscribers. If you're one of those 29, smash that sub button as we get back to this game. Colts starting on offense at the 10-yard line. Waiting for this jingle to end. Again, you're not missing a play. It's just talking about money from the Fox crew. You're not money, you're not missing a play. Just don't do the jingle. There we go. In the gun is Richardson. You got 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. 2 backs. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. It's going to be a run, and they gain maybe 1 yard or 2. It's going to be 2nd down and 8. 2-yard gain.
Gains 2 on 1st down. Anthony Richardson using his legs. Jonathan on that opening possession. A look at his passing numbers. First 6 starts, and then last week against the Jets.
And it was really about the accuracy for Richardson.
2nd down, 8.
Strongest arms in the league. There's no doubt about that.
12.
It was really about
in the gun.
placing a football, not forcing it. And I really watched his footwork.
He hasn't been under center one time yet. In the gun, 2 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. It's going to be a play action. There is pressure. He throws it. Wide open, no. Incomplete. 3rd and 8. It's 3rd down. 3s. We need to stop here. We'll get great field position. It's 3rd and 8 at the 12-yard line.
Oh, and Shane Steichen.
It's 3rd down. Everybody
really
put 3s.
Take a look. They're working on the backup, Kendall Vindor. He's starting today. And for whatever reason, he just stops and loses track of him. That could have been a huge play for the Indianapolis Colts.
3rd and 8, big 3rd down here. In the gun, 5 receivers. No, 4 receivers. Ball snap. Lions get pressure, throwed it. But he got the 1st down. Dang it. 1 yard past it. Gain of 9.
He's been battling some back issues.
1st and 10. So close.
Passes last season.
And head coach Shane Steichen talked about how tough he is, the routine that he has to go through.
Come on,
each
defense.
week just to get himself ready with the back issues that he's dealing with. But that was a nice job by him running away from Amik Robertson. And really, that's what you do when you have a team or a defense that's going to play a lot of man.
Again, into gun, one receiver, ball snap. There's going to be a run. No play action. Pressure thrown. Caught, though. Big play action pass. 1st down. They're doing great. Great pass. A gain of a lot. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. It's coming back.
Holding. Offense number 85. The penalty is not the distance to the goal. Replay 1st down.
All right.
The other tight end,
1st down and long.
Yeah, what you're going to see is Ogletree and Ali Mo Cox.
Oh, yeah, it was a hold. It was for sure holding.
Double teaming Josh Pascal. And Mo Ali Cox just got ran over.
That's why that play occurred. It was a significant hold.
Because Pascal
Vildor needs to get his stuff together, though. He's out of place. 1st and 20 at the 10.
Back 10 yards.
In the gun is Richardson. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. 1 back to his left. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Good job, Lions defense. A gain of 1 yard line. 2nd down, 19.
Darius Smith in on the stop, playing in his second game.
First quarter is almost over with.
Under 3 to go, first quarter. So the Colts win the toss, elect to receive, keep the ball away from the Lions. They have a long drive, settle for a field goal. Then they
second
force a
19.
punt. So here we are in the latter stages of the first quarter. The first has been the lowest scoring quarter for the Lions this
second
season.
19.
Well, it's exactly
here we go,
what
folks. In the gun.
Shane Steichen talked about. He said,
2 receivers at the bottom, 1 up top. 4-man front for the Lions defensive line. Ball snap, they blitz. Throws it, incomplete. 3rd and 19, put stops in the comments. Everybody put stops.
Next to last in the league in time of possession this season.
It's 3rd and 19. Let's go. We could get great field position. Put
this
stop.
Is obviously not where they want to be in a 3rd and long. Clock is stopped. That's what happens when you get these penalties. So for them, I would go back, be conservative again versus the Jets.
In the gun, 4 receivers. 3 receivers, 2 backs. Jeez. Lions got a 4-man front. They're playing 2 safeties back, but they're going to run the football down the middle. The Lions stop them for a gain of 2. They punt. Lions going to get great field position.
Lions force a punt. That penalty a big reason why.
Correct. And
4th down.
Okay. You run the football, you run some clock, take some time off.
Great job, Lions defense right there.
Don't make a bad situation
77,000 subs reached.
It's conservative, but it's smart. That's what you
Thank you so much. Khalif Raymond is in the back waiting for that football. Let's get this punt going.
Sanchez back in his end zone. Khalif Raymond deep.
Ball is up.
For Detroit.
Raymond's got it at the 25. He's running it back. He's at the 30. He's at the 35. He's at the 40-yard line. That's where the Lions offense will start. Good field position.
62-yard punt.
Lions will have 60 yards to go to get a touchdown. Decent field position for this football team. Jared Goff in this offense. There's a minute and 19 seconds left in the first quarter, and we are at a commercial break. You're not missing a play. We got 7,000 in the building, 7,000 in the building. That is amazing, and I appreciate every one of you guys. Keep subscribing to the channel. Like, subscribe. We do this every single week. It is fun. We love doing it, Lions football. So come on and subscribe. Join the family. Let's go and see it's on here. And at halftime, we do take a break. We take a quick break at halftime, and then we'll come right back. So just stay on the channel when it is halftime. And I'm happy this game's going quick. I like faster games. That's the best. Austin Wooten with a $5 super chat. Who else wants to see St. Brown headstand in the end zone? I do. I love the headstand St. Brown. I think he probably will do something else, but it was great. The headstand. And I would like to see 10 and headstand 1. I'd love to see that record today. So right now it's 0-3. Lions got the football. We'll see what they can do in their second possession and what they're going to do going forward. It's still 0-0 Minnesota-Chicago game. And, man, if Chicago was any good, or if Minnesota had to face any team that's good, they would have losses. But, man, they're getting so lucky lately. They barely hanging on with these scrub teams, and we just need 1 loss from them. Just give us 1. And same with Green Bay. Who do they face? Oh, yeah, they face Philadelphia faces the Rams. They face San Francisco without Brock Purdy. Lucky Green Bay. Sonic and Knuckles, we're at a commercial break again. You're not missing out on anything. John Pierce, welcome to the Wood League. Thank you, Mike. I enjoy your broadcasting very much. John Pierce, awesome. Joseph C., thank you. Thank you for joining the Wood League, my friend, and that is great.
Combo breaker!
We are the most beautiful people. You are the best, my friend, not me, you. The game is coming back.
Late first quarter, and Indy Lions get the ball back. They've had it for just over 4 minutes. They've run only 7 plays to this point.
And that's a nice job if you're the Colts. I love the efficiency they came out with, mixing the run and pass. And
all right, Goff in the gun. You have 3 receivers. Gibbs is the back to his right at the 40.
Forced to third down, forced to point. So
ball snap, it's given to Gibbs, takes the left side, and they continue to go to the left side. This is something that they did in the Houston Texans game. Loss of 1. They continue to go to the left side, and they won't follow Penei Sewell to the right. This is something that Ben Johnson refuses to change, and it's irritating.
They talk all the
Second and 10.
in the offseason together, but you watch the way that he tempos.
Go to the right. Run to the right side.
It's not just about A gap, B gap assignment. It's about where is the ball and how can I get in
Second and 10.
quickly and violently, and that's what he does.
In the gun is
week in
Goff.
and week out.
4 receivers, Gibbs the lone back to his right. They're looking to blitz for the Colts. Ball snapped. Goff, he looks left, looks right. He's going to run. He's looking, he throws it downtown. Got it to Patrick. He's got it to the 40, to the 35. Tim Patrick to the 33-yard line. Big play from Jared Goff to Tim Patrick in Colts territory at the 33.
On the right side, you're going to get some nice pressure. Tyquan Lewis, they just elevated him on injured reserve, and you see how they flush Jared Goff out to his left. Usually you don't see quarterbacks are able to make that
Tim
throw
Patrick
back
with a big
across
gain.
his body. He does that with ease to Tim Patrick. That's a nice job on both sides, the pressure and as well as.
And that will be the end
Jared
of the
Goff
first quarter, folks. That is the end of the first quarter. What a fast quarter that was. A lot of running because of both these teams, right? So this is going to be a quick game. The first quarter is over. And I love quick games. These are the best. These are our favorite. So the Lions, the offense, this is kind of looking a little bit easy. I'm not going to lie to you. I know we didn't score in the first drive, but there's some people that's wide open right now. The defense is having a hard time with the line. I mean, Tim Patrick was wide open by 6 yards, folks. And it was just... This is the type of stuff that puts smiles on my faces. And as soon as they get in rhythm, I think this game is going to be over. It's going to be the Colts will, as soon as we get touchdowns, I say too, it's going to be difficult because they're not going to be able to pass like us. They cannot pass the way that we can. We could score so quick. They're a run-first football team, and we can kill you in any different way. We can pass, we can run, we can physical, we can finesse. What do you want? We got it. And right now, this offense, it looks pretty easy. The reason scoring that last drive was just a weird play. But right now, people are wide open. We're doing a $2 Super Chat here. Aloha! Lions fans got a win from Joanne Thompson. Thank you so much for that $2 Super Chat, Joanne. God bless you and thank you. And Schultzy, hey, without your help, it's not happening. The only reason you're getting close to 1,000 is because you and God. There's no other reason. That is it. I am just a vessel for his work. That's all we do. Back to the run. Yeah, let's go to the right side. Did you just say Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning. Dude, don't jinx us. I hear this every game, folks. I got to tell you, you can't be jinxed when the play is literally done before I call it. Remember, this is like a minute after it takes place, so it can't be a jinx. I'm literally calling the play after it occurred. So just keep that in mind. There can't be a jinx. So everything that's calling is not actually, you're hearing it real time, and I'm seeing it real time, but it's actually already occurred. So subscribe. Melinda, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Here we go. Lions back, second quarter.
Back in Indy, there's Lions offensive coordinator Ben Johnson. Detroit has really revved it up in the second quarter this season. They've outscored their opponents 147-43.
Yeah, after the first quarter, you kind of know what the offense is going to do. Ben Johnson.
All right, Goff under center, 2 receivers. Gibbs is the lone back at the 33.
Subtle adjustments.
Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff looks left. He throws deep. Incomplete. Second down, overthrew Laporta. Wide open, though. Second and 10.
Man, that is the first time I've seen Jared Goff with plenty of time.
Yeah.
And he just
wide open.
Airmails the ball. Haven't seen that often.
Laporta is open by 10 yards.
The defense sits in the zone. They had everything they wanted, and Goff just overthrew.
Second down and 10. You're not going to see Goff overthrow that much again.
Him and Laporta have been on the same page.
Goff in the gun. 3 receivers, Gibbs to his left. Ball snap, it's given to Gibby. He's down the center.
It's Gibbs.
A gain of 3 yards with third down and 7.
By Buckner. Gain of 2 on the play.
They give him 2, though.
That brings up 3rd and long for the Lions.
And 3rd and long is not a big deal to me.
Colts
3rd and Goff here, 3rd and 8.
package.
They give him 2.
Take a look at Jared Goff this season. 1st in yards per attempt, 2nd in completions, 2nd in passer rating.
Goff under center.
It's been outstanding.
You have 2 receivers. Sam
offense.
Laporta in motion. Gibbs lone back at the 31. Ball snapped. It's given to Gibby down the center, and he's running. He got the first down and more. He's still going to the 15, to the 14-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs, first down.
15 of the Colts.
Big first down.
Remember I said going back to Ben Johnson, little nuances. 3rd down, you expect pass. Instead, watch this offensive line fire off on the defensive front. They are all thinking it's pass. Ben Johnson says, okay, you
First
see
down,
us pass
Detroit
the ball on 3rd
at
and
the
long.
Indianapolis
Now we're gonna run it
14.
with one of our best
They
running
can
backs
get a first
in
down.
Jahmyr Gibbs and get the first down. Nice play call by Ben Johnson.
On 3rd and 8, Gibbs
In the gun is Goff. 3 receivers, Gibbs to his right.
The Lions keep teams off balance. On 3rd down, he was well aware.
Laporta in motion. Ball snap. It's given to Gibby down the middle. And he gains 4 yards. Nice little run right there.
Down to the
2nd down and 6. They give him 7, but it's closer to 6.
Yeah, I always love watching the cat and mouse, the chess match between the coaches, the players on the field, DeForest Buckner. You watch as this defense, they're trying to read those tendencies, and it's
2nd
hard.
down to
It
go
really
here.
is
Goff in the
hard.
gun. You have 3 receivers again. St. Brown up top.
You can't really get a beat
Gibbs
on
the lone
Lions
back to his
offense.
right. Ball snap. Goff looks right. He looks left. He throws. It's given us St. Brown first down to the 2-yard line. Pass complete. 1st and goal at the 2. You already know what's going to happen. It's 1st and goal at the 2.
It will be 1st and goal.
Let's go ahead and get ready for this. Goff, hurry up offense under center. Gibbs has the back. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Ball snap, given to Gibbs. Down the center, hits the hole. Doesn't get, he gets back to the line of scrimmage. $1.99 super chat, Casey Bonham. Let's go Lions. Flag on the play. Flag on the play, after the play. $50 super chat by Michael Cartwright. He says, Shalala Amon-Ra. Let's go, baby. 50 with a flag. We don't know what flag is.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 40.
There we go on the defense.
Jumping on top of the pile. The penalty is half the distance to the goal.
First down.
First down.
First down and goal at the 1-yard line. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 1st and goal at the 1. Woo! $50 super chat by Michael. Please, a $50 super right there, like a G. Thank you so much, everybody. Shout him out some love. Goff in the gun. You have 3 receivers. Gibbs to his right at the 1-yard line. J-Mo in motion. Ball snap given to Gibby. He takes the left side.
1st and goal.
Touchdown! Detroit Lions. Gibbs for the touchdown. Sonic gets his
and
rings.
Jahmyr Gibbs with that speed. Just watch everyone blocking for him.
Sonic takes the left side. He sees rings. He grabs it. He just got it. Touchdown Gibbs.
And I love to see the way
Level
he
1
finishes.
complete.
Instead of continuing to try to bounce outside, finishes right up where the hole's supposed to be for an easy touchdown for the Lions.
Gibbs, nice
For the extra point to make it a 4-point game. The ball there, it is up and it is good. It is 7-3. Lions take the lead. We are at a commercial break, and we don't do commercials here because commercials are cheeks and they get you copywritten. So thank you. You're going to hear me. You're not missing a play. What do we got in the chat right now? We got 8,000 in the chat. Amazing. Let's go ahead and get to 1,700 likes, folks. 1,700. There's 8,000 in the chat. I think we can get to 1,700 likes. If every one of you smashes that like button right now, it will absolutely help out, and I truly do appreciate you, and that's what it's all about. I am talking to you live. I actually hit you, Voxer, while I'm speaking to you, so hopefully you're having fun if you're actually watching this. I gave you a massive shout-out, and a lot of veterans, Sarah, a lot of veterans agree with you. Just telling Sarah, who is an OG. Talk about epic. Veteran, combat veteran out there, disabled veteran. Shout out to Sarah. I'm becoming a super fan of this hardcore person right there. Epic, strong, combat veteran. Just a great human being. So shout out to there. Lions defense, can we make a stop on this drive? We shall see, right? We got Anthony Richardson. Oh, my God, we have 1,900 likes. Let's get to 2,000 likes. I didn't even expect that. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Will the Lions defense stop Anthony Richardson here? You know, just like we did in this last drive, get the ball back. And remember, the Lions get the ball to start the second half. And this is a fast game with a lot of running. So every possession is really vital for the Colts, because every time we get a touchdown, it's less time for them to respond because we're so good at getting points. And if we get ahead, it's going to be a really difficult situation for them. So right now, so far, so good. Absolutely love what's taking place. This has been amazing. Amazing. Yeah, love it. Again, we're going to take a break at the halftime. It's just going to be like 5-10 minute break. Then we come back for the second half of the game. So just stay on the channel while that is occurring. And then we do the post-game video about 15 minutes after the game is over. Good, bad, and the ugly.
So pretty good company. The Heisman Trophy.
All right, the game is about coming back. Third line with 1,000 scrimmage yards, plus 10 touchdowns in each of his first 2 career seasons. Jahmyr Gibbs joins Billy Sims and Barry Sanders, an elite group of Detroit Lions right there. In his second year, Gibbs is already with Sanders and Sims.
Unreal. The closest I could think of was Chris Johnson in his heyday when he would bust through the
ball
line.
Is up, but they're actually going to return it at the 5, the 10, to the 15, to the 24-yard line. Good job by special teams again. They're showing some graphics here. We can't do graphics. G-Unit, Semper Fi might go Lions. Thank you, G-Unit, for that super chat. And absolutely, man, thank you for serving your country. You're a Marine. I know there's supposed to be, Army versus Marine versus Air Force. I like when you're in, you talk about that, but when you're out, thank you for serving our country. You're a veteran. I love it.
This good.
77,000 subscribers. Lead follow and crush Go Lions from Realize. Realize. $4.99 super. Thank you so much. In the gun is Richardson. I'll get back to you in a second. 2 receivers. Make it 3 receivers, 1 back at the 24. Ball snapped. They are going to run down the middle. Lions allow them to get about 4 yards there. Second down and 6. Thank you so much, Realize for that super chat. Thank you. Continue to subscribe to the channel, folks. Let's get to 77,200 subs, 67 away from that goal. Continue to subscribe. We do this every single week, every game day. 2nd and 6. In the gun is Richardson. 1 receiver.
Looks like the Lions defense
1 back. Ball snap. They're going to run it. No, it's a design run by Richardson. A gain of 3. It's be 3rd down and short. Put stop in the comment section. STOP. It's 3rd down.
And I say the defense is keying in on Taylor.
3rd down and 3.
Watch your keys. Your keys are going to be the offensive line.
Lions need to make a stop here.
It's hard to adjust when you have a guy like Anthony Richardson, so you keep up with him in the quarterback.
3rd and 3. Big play for Lions defense. 11 minutes left in the first half. In the gun is Anthony Richardson. 4 receivers, trips at the bottom. 1 back. Ball snap, Lions rush. Richardson throws it. It's caught. It's a 1st down to the 40-yard line. Kendall Vildor was bad on that. Was bad. That allowed that.
Immediately attack. Kendall
wide open. Kendall Vildor may have to get replaced.
He's the backup corner. They had one-on-one with Adonai Mitchell out there, and Adonai wins.
Okay, 1st and 10 at the 41. In the gun, 3 receivers. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. Richardson throws it. It's caught. It's a gain of 9. 2nd down and 1. $5 super chat. It's in goal. Can't do a game break here. It is the Bears up 7-0. Is Ngoro with a $5 super chat. Bears take the lead. Shout out to the Bears. 2nd down and 1.
Lions in the NFC North. Detroit 9-1, Minnesota 8-2.
In the gun again.
7-3.
I'm just going to say that he is not winner center, so gun. 3 receivers, ball snap, Lions rush 4. Not much pressure. Richardson throws it deep, and he caught it over Vildor again. Vildor must be replaced. Turn up and Tone Parker.
Makes the catch for a gain of 40.
40-yard gain. Vildor must be replaced. At the 10-yard line. Vildor is playing like Vilbor.
Kendall Vildor. Every chance
Nick
they get,
Buckham to the Wood League.
Man, and they're sending guy
Vildor is Vil Hor
out there to test him in the passing game. And right now, the receivers are winning for the Colts.
Vildor starting for the injured.
In the gun again, we have 3 receivers. Vilbor. Ball snap, they're gonna run it. Gain of nothing, 2nd down and 10.
Malcolm Rodriguez makes the tackle for the Lions.
Let's see, $2 super chat, Jeremy Williams.
Ali Cox back in along with.
Thank you for that super chat.
40-yard pass play. Richardson to Pierce. 2 plays ago, setting up the Colts as they look to regain the lead.
In the gun, 2 receivers, 1 back at the 11. Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Richardson throws in the middle, incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Put STOP in the comments right here. Stops in the comments.
You gotta have
3rd down and 10. We need a stop.
Richardson puts it right on the money for you, and that would have been a touchdown. Like, how do you drop that, especially against this defense who's been so good in the red zone? That's a missed opportunity, and you don't get
it's
those
3rd
back
down. Let's hold to an FG.
Remember the Colts, deep penetration on their opening possession, held to a field goal by this Lions
They
defense.
can get a 1st down.
Now Detroit looks for another big stop on 3rd
You have
down.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions rushing 4. They do get pressure, though. Incomplete. 4th down. Good job. Brian Branch with coverage. Bad pass. They have to go for a field goal. $4.99 super chat. Regina Hilberg. Regina, thank you for that super chat.
Again. They quickly,
field goal attempt.
Secondary quickly went back to man, communicated. There was nobody open for Richardson. He throws the ball away smartly.
Good job, Lions defense. Holding them to an FG.
You're looking at a game.
Can we get a shank ya? It's only a 29-yarder, so it's going to be easy.
Like that, those
but maybe.
Opportunities.
So the Lions defense again doing a great job in the red zone. Gay hit from 27 earlier. This will be a 29-yard attempt. Sanchez places it.
And it's good. It's 6-7. Lions, though, we get that ball. Let's go ahead and do a nice 7-minute touchdown drive. And we get the ball to start the half. Kendall Vildor gave up the long pass. He is a backup, so I'm not going to rip him up too much. But they definitely got to get that fixed. If he's not going to get better, we do have Emmanuel Mosley to put out there. Maybe they make an adjustment. If he's not adjusting, that could be something that Aaron Glenn does. Other than that, though, again, we held them to a field goal. You do this, you're going to win the football game because the Lions don't score field goals. We score touchdowns, and this offense is rolling. It's going to be difficult for the Colts. Again, it was a good drive for them, right? They had the big pass, but you got to score touchdowns against Detroit. You have to do it. If you don't score touchdowns, you're going to lose the game, and that's just how this team is built, right? We allow people to get field goals, but we're not allowing you to get touchdowns. We're just not. Yes, he's back. He is back. Manuel Mosley is back. He can play today. But Vildor is in because he just came back. So we'll see if there's an adjustment there. It's possible. But you want to know what adjustment we can do is get to 77,200 subscribers. That's 15 away right now. As we're trying to continue to be the #1 YouTube channel for Detroit Lions content on planet Earth. Let's go ahead and do it. This is, besides the Lions' own personal channel, this is the biggest. So go ahead and continue to grow this bad boy. We're trying to get to 78,000 today. That would be amazing. But we are here for your Lions news and rumors. 8,000 in the building. Amazing, guys. Now I can see, well, Vildor's a backup, folks. I'm not going to, this is kind of what you expect with a backup, right? Like, this is what you expect. It's a downgrade. But, like I said, when Terry Arnold was down, do I think the Lions can still win? Yeah. Like, it is what it is, man. I mean, they can make it. I'm not going to rip on Vildor because he's not a starter. You know, you're not going to see him all the time. So, yeah, but they could replace him 100%. Yeah, they could. I mean, I don't see a problem with it if they did that, but I'm not going to. Someone said I'd get a rip on him. No, he's a fifth cornerback on this depth chart. And for a fifth, I'm not going to get upset about that at all. Only touchdown today. Bates, 100%. Lions do something good, please. Yes. And I think after today, maybe people appreciate Terry Arnold a little bit more. Everyone's saying, "Oh, he's a bust." Do you see these type of plays happening? Not really. He's a very special player. Thank you so much, Thomas Crawford. I do appreciate that. Again, I'm just waiting for the game to come back. Here it comes. They're about to kick to the Lions.
Always used to talk about the month of November. You're getting in position to get in position. And you can steal a game here or there. You get on a win streak here or there. You find yourself.
Lions will start at the 30-yard line.
December.
Lions leading by 1. Goff.
All right, they're just doing a jingle here talking about the Lions Kings. We're just showing some graphics here. Lions going to start at the 30-yard line. We got 8 minutes, 16 seconds left in this second half. Can the Lions do a nice 7-minute touchdown drive? Austin Wooten says, $5 Super Chat halftime veteran show. That's your dirty stations. Fort Bragg, Fort Benning, Fort Knox. I was at Fort Knox, Kentucky for basic. And Fort Lee, $4.99 Super Chat. Mike, we got a rough stretch coming up. How many Lions do you think we bear? Bears, Turkey Day, Packers, Buffalo. I think the Lions will win. All those ball snap. It's given to Montgomery. Takes the right side. Nice hold. Gain of 8. Thank you, Lions fans from CT and Austin for the Super Chats. I think the Lions schedule gets easier. I'm on the opposite side. I think it gets easier. I think the Lions will beat Chicago. I think the Lions will beat Green Bay. We're hosting Buffalo. That's going to be a great game. If we lose it, I think we can. I think we're going to be win the game. If we lose it, it's a big deal. No. Goff under center at the 38. 2 backs, 3 receivers. Ball snapped. And it's a play action. Goff, plenty of time. He's just going to step up. He throws it, caught. First down to Tim Patrick.
Out of the 48-yard line, his second catch today, gain of 10.
Yeah, and you mentioned
Lions offensive line dominating. Jared Goff has zero pressure. He just stands there.
That loss really fueled them this year. And
stepping up in the pocket. Stafford's fine.
Very underrated.
Goff is fine.
Buys himself some time, gets the ball to Tim Patrick. But when you think about this team, they didn't look and say, "Oh, last season."
All right, first down for the Lions at the Detroit 48. Under center is Goff. Ball snap. It's a play action. Throws it to, I think, James Mitchell. Big gain of 8 yards. Brock Wright.
Colts territory. They're the only NFC team that has never.
Second down and 2. Brock Wright with a quick gain of 8.
So
6 minutes, 50 seconds left in the first. Second and 2.
Campbell has done.
Yeah, and we really like talking with Dan Campbell and Jared Goff. And Jared Goff talked about the internal
Lions at the Colts 44.
Outside his favorites to win the Super Bowl, odds makers have them winning it, and etc. They're not worried about any of that. He said,
$4.99 Super Chat. I'll get to you in a second. Bucks. Goff under center. Montgomery the lone back. You have 3 receivers. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff throws it. Caught. First down to J-Mo to the 25-yard line. 24. Great play action. Jamison Williams in space. Big first down. $4.99 for Bucks. Hey, Mike, I've got you synced onto my TV as usual, and I'm here in my weekly $5 for entertainment. You give us from Pontiac, One Pride. Bucks, thank you so much, and God bless you.
What I really like is
really, truly appreciate you so much.
He is now polished.
You are awesome, man. Thank you.
Routes are better.
Big time first down at the Colts 23.
4 catches, 124 yards, a career high.
Goff under center. You have 3 receivers. 1 back, Montgomery. He almost got him to bite him off sides. Audible. Goff seeing what they're going to do.
Play clock at 2.
Ball snap. It's given to Montgomery. And close to a first down. It's going to be maybe half a foot short.
Lions offense.
Third down is super short, or first down.
You guys were just talking about Williams and the relationship that he has with Jared Goff. Jared said they've been really
they give it second.
About spending time
Indianapolis
together,
20.
building trust both on and off the field. It was important to him.
5 minutes left in the first half. Second and 7 for
really
Detroit.
The same type of
Goff under center.
Another, and make sure they can almost read
Gibbs the lone back
on that field.
It's pitched to Gibby. He takes the left side.
They're really reading each other.
Gains maybe 2 yards. 3rd down and 5. They'll go for it on 4th down. This is 2 yard. This is 2 down territory.
So a 3rd down and 6. Coming up, a look at the balance.
They could run it. They could pass it.
Goff has completed 8 of 9.
Yeah, that's nothing new. They love that balance.
Goff is 8 for 9.
Ben Johnson, but when we talked to Gus Bradley, defensive coordinator, he said the run game is what sets them apart.
All right, in the gun is Goff.
Offenses that are out there putting up big numbers, big yards. Their run game is there, so the balance will always be there if you let
3 receivers, Montgomery the back. All snap, and they're going to run it. Down the middle, Monty. He's still going. 1st down, got it. He's still going to the 10, to the 6-yard line. Hell of a run by Monty. 1st and goal at the 6.
Montgomery on 3rd and 6. He picks up 13 yards.
Man,
the power of Knuckles.
What I like is they go right behind these big guys.
$2 super, but Jerry Bruschi been blowing the whistles early on Monty lately. Love Monty.
Tackle Penei Sewell, and you see the job that they do getting pushed. Kevin Zeitler was there.
Thank you for that super chat, my friend.
Montgomery, not to be outdone by
under center is Goff at the 6. 3 receivers, all snapped. It's a play action. Goff rolls out. He looks, he throws. He just basically threw it away. Good play by Jared Goff. Good job. It was a design play to Laporta. He's seen Laporta was covered and just threw it, basically threw it away. So a smart play by Jared Goff again.
Good job by the defense.
2nd goal at the 6.
Looked like Kenny Moore had a good beat on him. And watching both offenses, they've both done a good job. The difference is that the Lions have scored a touchdown when they're down here.
All right, 4 receivers, Goff in the gun. Montgomery to his right. 3 now as Laporta goes in for the ball.
2nd and goal.
Ball snap, it's given to Monty. And that's going to be a touchdown! Detroit Lions! Monty! $4.99 super chat from the one vet to another. God bless you, Thomas Crawford.
And let's take a look at Montgomery. His knees are not down.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Down, shin not down. That is a touchdown. Nice job by David Montgomery fighting his way into the end zone.
He was on top of the defender, Zaire Franklin.
To make this an 8-point game.
So Montgomery takes it in.
What a good-looking drive by the Lions.
$1.90 super chat, Michelle Walls. Do you see us re-signing?
Rushing touchdown.
You mean Tim Patrick? Yes.
As a member.
And the extra point is good. Lions have a 8-point lead. Yes, to that question from Michelle Walsh, the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, by the way. And it's your 5th super. Thank you. Yes, Lions will re-sign Tim Patrick. It's going to be a low-cost deal. Remember, he was released. The Lions picked him up after the Broncos released him from the 53. So this is a bottom-of-the-end wide receiver. So it's not going to cost much to re-sign him at all. And he actually wanted to come to Detroit. He had an opportunity to go to other teams. He went to Detroit. He wants to be here. And now you can see why, right? He's a big part of this offense. He's taken over the Josh Reynolds role, and that's significant. And it really opens everything up. $5 super chat by Austin Woodton. Fort Knox Basic here. You got Goff, the 46th Infantry Battalion. What unit were you in? Didn't you love the cannons at night? I was the first of the 126 Cav. When I was in basic training as a Fort Knox, Kentucky, I was Charlie Troop, and what we did, we were tankers, so Abrams tank crewmen. So our AIT as well as our basic training was combined at Fort Knox. But I've been all over the world to many different, Fort Hood, you name it. I've been to many different forts in the Middle East, Wisconsin, all over. But yeah, I loved it. Lions. Up 14. Remember, Lions get the ball to start the second half, and there's 3 minutes and 34 seconds to go. Could the Lions score another point or another touchdown or possession in this half? If they stop them, they will. Right now, Lions, the last 3 possessions, one ended up not being anything because it was a fluky fall by Goff, and the rest is 2 touchdowns. Again, the Colts are going to start pressing very soon, and that's going to be a problem for them. We have a $2 super chat by Jared Brewski. Oh, Gibbs and Monty got a touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown is next.
Combo breaker.
Indeedo, he is next up for that glorious stat. I would love it. I am so sorry I was able to listen. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't need to. You don't need to listen. No problem. Ha 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 ha. You do not need to listen. This is not something we do. We do this every week. So if now you're listening, you do not need to listen.
9 plays.
All right. Waiting for this to end the jingle here. And the Lions
play action
come back out for their special teams. 3 minutes 34 seconds left of the first. Both teams got 3 timeouts. Lions are kicking it back to the Colts. We'll see what can happen in the next 3 minutes.
They push the line, and then those running backs, they feed off, they capitalize, and Jared Goff does exactly what you want
Ball is up.
to do.
They will start at the 30-yard line.
Offense coming back out, trailing by 8. Colts wearing
All right, we don't do the jingle. The jingle gets you copywritten. They're just showing some highlights here. That is it. You're not missing a play. Waiting for the offense of the Colts to walk on the field and get this drive going. And it's about to occur right now.
Indiana C logo, which includes the shape of the state of Indiana.
They need to wear this uni way more. This is so
First
clean.
and 10 at the 30.
Yes, sir. We're like, man. Those
Douglas, welcome to the Wood League. In the gun is Richardson. 2 receivers, 1 back.
I wish I could, but I beat them in the Super Bowl, so I'm good. There you go.
Ball snapped. They're going to run it. Is a nice run for them. They break it. They get to the 50-yard line, but there's a flag on the play. That's going to be holding, and it's going to be a 1st and 20.
This one coming back.
Holding. Offense number 68. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
First down and
Right
20.
guard, Dalton Tucker.
Looks like Dalton Tucker is going
See,
against
does he
DJ
hold?
Reader.
Yes, he does.
And DJ
And
Reader's
face
been
mask.
doing a really nice job at
Face
that one
masked him.
technique, and that's definitely a takedown. You could have called a face mask, holding, whatever you wanted to call there by the officials.
First and 20
Dalton
at
Tucker,
the 20.
One of the 3 rookies that are starting.
3 minutes,
for the
24
offensive
seconds
line
left in the
Colts
first
today.
half.
They're all kind of kept in line with Quentin
Penalties,
Nelson
Lions
helping
got
out. He
0.
does a great job. Still
Colts
one of
got
the best
4.
guards
In the gun
NFL,
is
so
Richardson.
this is a
3
tall
receivers,
task
2 up
for
top,
these
1 at the bottom of the
rookies
screen,
to
1 back.
consistently beat this
Ball
defensive
snap. They're going to
line
go ahead and do a
every
play action.
Nelson a 6-time.
Richardson throws it. Almost intercepted, but the player gets away.
Picks up a first down. Spins out to midfield.
Big play, almost interception to midfield. Oh, could have been a pick.
Makes the catch for a gain of 30.
Big play, though, for the Colts.
Anthony Richardson so
special. Close to
Look
a
at
pick.
The accuracy he puts on this football. You have
Brian Branch was so close.
On Michael Pittman. He was in between going for the pick or knocking the guy out. He does neither. And
$10 super chat by Rodney Banks.
Game, but that was
Thank you
by
so
Anthony
much for
Richardson's
that
touch on
super
the
chat.
football. That was a great job by him.
That is awesome. Touchdown by Sonic and Knuckles. $2 by Calvin. Thank you, guys. They're at the 50 ball snap. They're going to run it. The Lions stop the run. They get back to line of scrimmage. Joshua Pascal with the tackle. 2nd down and 10. Thank you, Calvin and Rodney. 10 and $2.
They penetrated as deep as the 4-yard line.
They will take this to the 2-minute
and then the 11 on their last possession, but unable to get it.
All right, that's the 2-minute warning. The Colts let the clock run out because they're afraid of Detroit. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Let's go ahead and go around the NFL. Tampa Bay Buccaneers beating the Giants 17-0. Kansas City beating Carolina 13-6. Dallas 0, Washington 3. That's a funky game. Miami Dolphins 14, Patriots 0. Houston 14, Tennessee beating them at 17 points. Tied game, Minnesota and Chicago at 7. But Minnesota is in 1st and goal. $5 by Lee. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. And she is listening right now. Sarah is awesome. And we've been talking about veterans here on this channel, and a lot of veterans came out after we talked about my issues and not being healthy after getting the shots, specifically anthrax. And a lot of veterans today have spoke about it. in the chat. We're going to fight this fight. And I am joining forces. I'm an influencer. She's an influencer. We're going to take this, and we will take it to Washington, D.C., because I thought I was crazy for many, many years. She talked to me about this. She has issues, and then now all you guys are talking about it that are veterans. We're going to take this fight. Taylor Wallace, $2 super chat. First tune in last week. Absolutely had to return. Thank you so much, and we got 9,000 in the building. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 77,300 subscribers. That's what it's all about, is continue to subscribe to the channel. And we are the #1 Lions channel on planet Earth, but we want to continue to be that. And we're beating Woodward Sports, a whole network, News 8. Let's keep it up. So you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. $258 in super chats today. You guys are amazing. If you want to like the stream, continue to like, man. We got 9,000 in the building. It does push the content out there. It's a 2nd and 10. The Colts are at the 50. The Lions got 3 timeouts. Colts got 3 timeouts. So there's plenty of time here. We'll see what can occur. Hopefully the Lions can make a stop here. Would love to get the ball back and try to put up some points before the end of the half. I personally would like to do that. 9 more subs away from 77,300 subscribers, so keep subbing. That's what it's all about, waiting for this commercial to end to get back in this game. Fun one here in Indianapolis. Fast game, too. Love me some fast games. So many other games got a lot of time left. Not us. In the second and first half. We'll be taking a break here in 2 minutes. Again, I'll be taking a break at halftime. Just stay on the channel. We'll come right back. Anthony Richardson in the gun, 2nd and 10. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 receivers, 1 back just left. Ball snap. Lions rush forwards. Play action. Richardson throws a nice pass. Almost intercepted by Jacob. 3rd down and 10. Put stop in the comments. It's 3rd down.
Now 3rd down and 10.
Stop.
For the Colts.
It's 3rd and 10. We want to get this ball back. Pressure by DJ Reader forced the early pass.
Right over. Dalton Tucker takes that shot. Anthony Richardson.
Sarah's OG.
Yeah.
All right, 3rd and 10.
Couldn't get much on that football. He's taking a couple shots.
In the gun, of course.
The ball as well, right? Design run. So this
you have 4 receivers, trips at the bottom, 1 up top. Richardson in the gun, 1 back. Lions, they blitz. Ball snap, it's a quick pass, incomplete.
So miscommunication there between Richardson and Mitchell.
Punt! Lions get the ball back. So Josh Ryder, thank you for your service. John Ryder, Michigan Heroes Museum, thank you for your service.
Man-to-man defenses.
$10 super chat by Greg 11520 says stop.
Man coverage, and they had really been attacking.
Thank you so much. The punt unit comes out. Khalif Raymond.
Davis, Detroit Lions.
Ready for the ball with 1 minute and 52 seconds left in the first half.
Force a play here, and they couldn't get it done. Anthony Richardson goes into tight coverage, and now they're punting.
Remember, the Lions will receive the second half kickoff as well.
Ball is up. Fair catch at the 10-yard line. That's where the Lions offense will start. They got 90 yards to go in 1 minute and 45 seconds and 3 timeouts. Plenty of time with this offense. This offense can score on a dime. Plenty of time, and I do approve of the Lions being aggressive here. I want to be aggressive. Our offense can score on a dime, and if you get another touchdown here, that really puts a lot of pressure on Indianapolis, considering the Lions get the ball to start the second half. You literally could take a commanding lead. So if the Lions can score here, this would be vital, and it forces the Colts to pass. And they're a team that must run. Anthony Richardson is a mobile quarterback. He's not known for being a passing guy. So this would be huge. Time for big play action. Jamison Williams, very well. YouTube getting worse. Mike says, ball is snapped. Ad. Oh, my God. Hand ball snapped. I just read that, my friend. Oh, my God. YouTube did me dirty right there, folks. Hey, continue to subscribe. Let's get to 77,400. Again, there's 1 minute and 45 left in this first half. Lions got possession now. At the 10, the Lions get the possession to start the half. See what they can do here. Put some pressure on the Colts. We play our game. We can run. We can run. I don't think that they are not going to run with Jahmyr Gibbs. Lions will absolutely run. 9,000 in the building for this game. Already 54,000 views. What a stream today. What a stream. Thank God, right? Mike, L.A. Knight. Yeah. Let me get a woo. You want a woo from $2 Super Chat. Vikings block the Bears field goal 2. Oh, my God. The Bears are dumpster fire. Thank you for that Super Chat. Jared, we got Angelo. Vidima, 1999. I have Anthony Richardson and St. Brown in the game for fantasy. Need a touchdown from both. Hey, no touchdown for Anthony Richardson, unless you're talking about a scrub touchdown. I don't want it, but you did a big super. We do a shooter. Woo! All right, the commercial's about to come back. Lions offense out there. Again, stay on the channel for the break. That's going to be happening here in a couple minutes. That's just what we do. We take a break and just stay on the channel. I'll come right back, and then we will get to the second half of this game.
14 points in the second quarter today for Ben Johnson's offense. They lead the league in this quarter. And how about this? The Lions have now scored on 50% of their drives this season. Either a touchdown.
5 wide.
That is unreal.
57 of 114.
Ball snap, Goff. He looks left. He looks right. He looks left. He throws again. It's caught. It's a gain of 8 yards to Jameson Williams, 7 or 8. Clock continues.
Gain of 8 on first down.
Lions offense going up to the line.
The first quarter, the Colts had
They're taking their time, though. They're in the huddles. They're not
this quarter, not so much.
Doing 2-minute offense here.
0 points in the first quarter. Time of possession in favor of
Goff in the gun, Gibbs to his right.
Balance in this quarter, and the Lions now 14 points and looking to try to.
3 receivers. It's given to Gibbs. He takes the left side. It's going to be a first down. He's still going to the 24-yard line. Lions could take a timeout now. They very well could. Maybe they don't. They don't. First and 10.
They've had the Colts off balance.
Lions, now they're speeding up their offense. It's hurry up offense. Lions at the line.
And they're doing it, and they're having a
4 receivers, 1 back.
Under a minute on the clock.
Ball snap, Goff. Got the ball, looks left, looks right. He steps up in the pocket, and he takes a hit to the face, and that should be a...
And now the Lions will use a timeout.
The Lions take a timeout here. I thought they'd get a flag for hitting him in the helmet.
He's going to do a nice job.
He's second down and 11.
And then somehow
Lions do take a timeout.
Spin out of it. No one else is able to get their hands on him and turns a bad play into a kind of just a nothing play. Brings up second.
All right, second 11. They got 46 seconds. Again, second 11 for the Lions, like second 3. Because their offense is so good in the pass.
Today, I think he's their best defensive lineman. He plays the run really well, leads the Colts in sacks.
Maybe we can get to field goal range. We do got a great kicker.
He's going against one of the best offensive tackles in Penei Sewell, so that could be the reason why, Kenny. But regardless, you go against a great guy, you step up your level of play.
4 receivers, 1 back, 2 up front.
Franklin credited with a sack on that last play.
Ball snap, Goff looks right, looks left. Goff looks again, throws it, it's complete. It's a gain of 4 to St. Brown. It's going to be 3rd down and 7. Clock continues.
Clock continues to run.
3rd and 7, 32 seconds on the clock.
Timeout. This is 3rd and long, and you would have an opportunity.
3rd and 7, 27 seconds.
Instead, they're going to let the clock run
Ball
out.
snap, Goff, he looks right, he looks left. He throws deep. Incomplete.
On 3rd down.
Lions will punt, that's okay. 20 seconds on the clock. We'll get the ball to start the half.
Oh, so close.
Almost picked.
Samuel Womack almost comes up with the interception. Khalif Raymond, give him
Khalif Raymond with a good play there. He was playing
Womack
defense.
to corral that football for the interception.
It's a Lions punt.
So the Lions
that should take it to the half
their own
after
territory. Will punt it away.
Yeah, and had they called timeout, they would have had another 20, 30 seconds to try and do something with the ball.
18, 17, 16. Flag on the play.
Flag.
14 seconds. Flag on the play. See what the flag is. We don't know.
False start by the offense, number 20 before the snap. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down. Please reset the game clock to 20 seconds.
The Lions repunt.
So there is no 10-second run on.
So they will line up and punt it once
Our
again.
first flag on the Lions.
There's Shane Steichen, and going back to calling the timeouts as a player, I'm looking and saying, well, the situation in the game says to call timeout. So if you don't do it, that's telling me
I don't mind the
satisfied
play calling.
the
It's fine
way
with
it's
me.
gone,
It didn't really
which
matter.
it can't be because
I was kind of wanting them to be aggressive, but it is what it is.
This and you can't do
Lions
that
punt.
either, right? Like, that's just not right.
The ball is up.
Play the situation it should be played.
Jack the Goat with a boomer all the way to the 17-yard line. My God. 12 seconds on the clock. Great punt. Jack the Goat Fox continues to be the GOAT. There's probably going to be one play here, and then we're going to be going to the break. Again, when this is, just stay on the channel. The break's about to happen. Just stay on the channel. We'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Let's go ahead, and we're waiting for this little quick 30-second commercial to be over with. I'm going to assume they probably just run it or take it here. They're not going to go for it. He's zero reason to do that. 10-0 Super by Ross, says Chris from England. Come on, guys. This man is putting his liver at risk, giving us the quality content. Subscribing. For those who haven't, thank you so much, Raw. $10. God bless you. 12 seconds on the clock.
This season, we actually called the game where he was starting.
Hey, he's actually under center. It's his first center snap because they're taking a knee.
So the Colts will.
All right, that is the end of the first. End of the first half. See you in a couple of minutes. Jared Brewski, $2 super chat. I seen it, man. Jack didn't play last week. He's mad. Thank you so much, brother. we are back for the second half of this game. The Detroit Lions traveling to Indianapolis. The Lions got a 14-6 lead. They get the possession here to start the second half, and we are going to get after it. Super, super, super excited. And ready for it. Ready for this second half. The Lions, can they get some points here to start the third quarter and really start to take that lead? So that's what we're going to be looking for here. The game kickoff is going to be any minute. Continue to subscribe to the channel. 13 more subs away from 77,400. If you're one of those individuals that are not subscribed, you might as well do it. And hit that like button, right? We are 48 likes away from 2,500 likes. Here we go. The commercial is over.
Leading the Colts 14-6 here at Lucas Oil
Jared Goff
Stadium
is 10 for 13, 111 yards. Anthony Richardson 7 for 14, 50% completion, 117 yards. Red zone, Lions 2 for 2. Indianapolis 0 for 2. Let's go, Detroit.
There's so much talk this season about the Lions' offense, but their defense did an excellent job in the red zone.
And that's without a lot of their productive players. Aiden Hutchinson's out. Alex Anzalone is out. They did a really good job of playing the fundamentals defensively in the red zone. The field is short. They played tight man. They made sure to stop the run with Jonathan Taylor and with Anthony Richardson, and that's the difference in the game.
Here we go.
What'd you like about the
All
Colts
right,
offense?
let me get my seat set.
I really like the way that they came
we
out. And I want them to
begin
get back to it.
this
The Colts
second
did a
half.
nice job of
Lions
balancing
lined
out
up at the
run
kickoff
game
right
with
there.
Anthony Richardson
Same with the
and
Colts.
Jonathan Taylor.
They're kicking
They
to
get
Detroit.
back to that, test the perimeter.
Ball
and
is
they'll
up.
have the defense on their heels again.
Lions will take it at the 30-yard line. Goes out of the end zone.
Lions head coach Dan Campbell.
Coach, you spoke about rhythm. Tell me what you want in the second half to establish and build that rhythm.
Well,
Six
look, we're
more
doing some
subs
pretty
away.
good things. We really talked about playing on their side of the field early in the game and causing errors, and they did that. We were able to answer back offensively. There's just, there we go, man. There's a couple of third downs we pop, a couple of third downs we have not that we got to be better on and should be better on. So we're in a good rhythm.
All right, Goff under center. You have
hard
two
now.
receivers.
So
Gibbs the
we're
lone
doing a
back
pretty
at the
good
30.
job. Come out, score 7, and here we
Ball
go.
snap. It's given to Gibby. Takes the left side. And again, lose a yard. You got to go to the right side if you're going on the outside of the line. Second down and 11 or 12. Got to go to the right side, guys. Got to run to the right.
It's tough to defend. You have gap integrity. Everyone is playing their gap, and then you now create an extra gap with the quarterback running, and he's very explosive. So that is something that not just the Lions,
second down and 12 with a loss of 2. In the gun is Goff. 3 receivers. Gibbs to his left.
Loss of 2 on first down. Now second and 12.
Ball snapped. It's given to Gibbs. Nice run. That's a gain of 5. Be third down and 7. Nice third down here for Detroit. The third quarter is the quarter that's always hurt us. And it's going to be a third down and 7 right here. We'll see if they can convert. But everybody knows it's the third quarter. Hopefully they can get this first down here. We don't like 3 and outs in the third quarter on the first possession. Third and 7.
Balance with that run game. They've done it all season
all
long
right.
to other defenses. And you see their stats, 7 rushes to 9 rushes. You have over 60 yards of production.
In the gun, 4 receivers. It's quick pass to Gibby. He's got it. He's still running. First down. Gibbs got it. Gain of 8. Barely got the first down.
By Gibbs.
Pass out of the backfield to Jahmyr Gibbs. A gain of 8. First down.
Able to move the chains.
And you'll notice Zaire Franklin, he's actually trying to signal to a different defense. Goff wastes no time, goes up tempo.
Good block by Tim Patrick and Jamison Williams for that first down. Credit them. They did the good job to get Gibbs that first down.
Blocking, unselfish. That's
Detroit 41, first down.
And that's how you get Jahmyr Gibbs.
Under center is in a crazy play here. We have 3 backs, 2 receivers. Ball snap, it's a play action. Goff, he throws underneath, got to Montgomery. He's first down and 10 to the 45 of the Colts, 44 of Indianapolis. Haven't seen that play before yet. 3 backs, 2 receivers. It was weird. First down at the Colts 43.
Yes, and this is probably Goff's best attribute where you see Montgomery getting the gain. His best attribute is that he's not
first and 10. Lions moving the football. Under center is Goff. Montgomery the lone back.
And having 100 yards of pass yards, as long as they win the game, 3 touchdowns, he's fine with that.
2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, play action. Goff, he's looking left. He's still looking. He throws underneath. And that's Montgomery. And he's continued to go. A gain of about 5 yards. Second down and 5.
Franklin, who takes him down.
Again, the Jacksonville Jaguars are 32 against running backs out of the backfield, and that's why you're seeing the Lions pass to Montgomery and Gibbs. 2nd and 4, a gain of 6.
Following halftime in 5 of their last 7 games.
Well, you see what they're starting to do. They hadn't utilized Jahmyr Gibbs and Montgomery in the passing game. They're starting to get them open in the checkdowns. The natural thing
Goff under center. You have 3 receivers. Gibbs the lone back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff, plenty of time. Looks, throws. I don't know what happened there. It was broken up. It's 3rd and 4.
Took a hit.
Goff took a hit. Is an interesting play. 3rd and 4.
Back up on his feet. 3rd down and 4.
I really like the way Julian Blackman
it was
played that.
Just really good coverage by Blackman, honestly. It was not a bad pass. Just good coverage.
Receiver, get the pass interference.
3rd down and 4.
Instead, he patiently waits, makes a play on the football.
Lions will go for on 4th down on the 3rd and 4, too. So if they get any yards here, they'll go for it on 4th. 5 wide. Gibbs to the bottom of the screen. In the gun.
3rd down attempts. Play clock winding down.
Goff looks left. Looks right. He throws it. Perfect. Caught. Tim Patrick wide open to the 25, to the 23-yard line. Tim Patrick having a game today.
And now a flag is thrown at the end of the play.
End of the play flag.
14, and this one's going against the Colts.
1st down, Detroit.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 98. The penalties decline. The play results in a 1st down.
So the Lions decline the penalty. They take the
1st
play.
and 10.
This set of downs from the Indy 23.
Raekwon Davis disagrees either way.
3 yards away from the red zone officially.
By the offensive line gave Jared Goff plenty of time to throw that completion to Tim Patrick.
All right, here we go, folks. Goff under center. Again, you have 2 receivers. Gibbs the lone back. Goff just killed the play. It's an audible. He goes to the gun. Gibbs to his right. St. Brown in motion. Ball snap. Goff throws it to St. Brown. He's going to run. Nearly got the 1st down. Gain of 8. Nice play. Wide receiver screen. 2nd and 2.
After a gain of 8.
And you heard him yelling, kill, kill. They had a run play. Goff sees that it's 3 deep. And that's what makes Goff good.
He is doing all these audibles in the line of scrimmage, folks. He's calling plays in the line of scrimmage.
Back into a pass play, and he hits
15 for 19 is the MVP. Jared Goff for 163 yards. 2nd and 2. Goff under center.
3rd trip inside the red zone for the Lions. They've scored touchdowns.
Trips up top. Gibbs the lone back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff rolls out to his right. He throws it. It's going to be almost a 1st down. Zylstra could not get it. 3rd down and 2.
Not been on the same page today, and Laporta almost had a nice completion prior. It was overthrown.
Oh, that was
this
Laporta. Sorry.
An easy completion for a 1st down.
All right, 3rd down and 2.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's the time that he's missing. You know, he's been in and out of the
yeah,
lineup,
but there could have been some missing time for Sam Laporta. I'm not even worried. 3rd and 2. Goff in the gun. You have 4 receivers. Gibbs to his right.
Not been able to use him today.
Has only 2 receptions.
Ball snap. Goff. He looks right. He's steadying. He takes. He's still going to run. Oh, does he get the 1st down? No, it's going to be, he gains about a yard and a half. It's 4th in inches. Lions are going to go for this. It's 4th in inches. $2 super by Jared Bruschi. He's doing the Sean McVay never let him do. Great. Allowing him to do it. It's a 4th and a half a yard. Lions going for it at the Indianapolis 14. I fully expect this to be a QB sneak. 4th and 1, Lions going for it. 5-minute drive here. Montgomery, the lone back. Ball snapped. It's given to Monty, and he loses it. He doesn't get it. Terrible play call. They should have done the QB sneak. It did not work. Did not work. Lions denied. 4th down. All you had to do was a QB sneak. It's a foot. Why do that? Do the QB sneak. It's 1 foot. Lions denied. Turnover on downs. That sucks. I don't think they should have taken a 3. I thought should have just done a quarterback sneak. It's an automatic 1st down. It's a foot. So we turn over. They're going to have it at the 16-yard line right there. That's where the Colts go. We'll see if the Lions defense can make a stop here. Lions offense, that was just a bad play call. That's what I'm going to go with right there. Bad play call. The Lions can only hurt themselves in this game, in my opinion. The 2 times we didn't score a touchdown is a bad Goff fall and a dumb play. But let's see what this defense can do. Let's go around the NFL. Chicago, hey, look, man, they're in field goal range. It's 4th and 6. It's 10-14. Maybe Chicago gets a field goal there and makes it a 1-point game. That would be nice to see. AR is about to score a turnover to Kerby Joseph is what's going to happen here. We'll see what the Lions defense can do. Third quarter has never been the good quarter for the football team. It's the second and fourth quarter. And at least we took 5 minutes out of the third quarter, so that's good. So we only got 10 minutes left of the bad quarter. We all know we don't like the third quarter here in Detroit. Teams are in unbelievable halftime right now, and we got 10 minutes into the third already. This is a fast game. Waiting for the commercial to come back. We'll see what the Colts can do, if they can do anything here. Hopefully the defense can get a turnover. That's one thing we would like to do in today's game. Anthony Richardson's not throwing a lot. It's 7 for 14 for 117 yards. So he's 50% completion. Jared Goff, 15 for 20 for 163. Tim Patrick, 3 receptions, 51 yards. David Montgomery, 8 carries, 37 yards. They've done a good job stuffing the run.
And take a look at Jahmyr Franklin.
We got to go to the right side.
Linebacker I mentioned earlier about tempo. Forget the gap assignment. He knows exactly where the play is going to go.
It's
and gets
1st
right
and
in
10.
The hole, disrupts the whole thing, and gets that 4th down stop. You see Jared Goff with the frustration.
In the gun is Richardson, 3 receivers.
Play by Jahmyr Franklin, sniffing out
Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Richardson looks, throws. It's caught. A gain of 7.
Richardson over the middle. Catch made
2nd down.
Josh Downs.
Anthony Clifford, welcome to the Wood League. Flag on the play. Helmet on the ground for the Lions. Don't know what's going on. Flag on the play, though.
Right now, Aleem McNeil does not.
They're backing up the Colts. Something happened with the
Illegal
Colts.
use of hands to the face. Offense number 56. The penalty is half the distance to the goal. Replay, first down.
First down.
Guard Quentin Nelson.
And
so must have been going against Aleem McNeil, and you're going to see
18. I think it's going to be 1st and 18 at the 8.
To the right.
We're at the 7.
Aleem McNeil gets a nice push.
They're put at the Indianapolis 8-yard line.
Right off. That ever happened to you?
So first
that
in.
That did happen to me. That did, and it
18.
is as painful as it looks. Just getting the helmet ripped off.
All right.
A little safer up
5
here.
wide in the gun. Richardson. Lions got 4 on the line.
First down and 18. Following the penalty.
Lions blitz just 1 LB, throws it. It's going to be a nice pass and catch. First down to the 33-yard line.
Michael Pittman taking it out to the 34-yard line. Gain of 26.
Dang, good play by Richardson right there.
Who they're attacking.
Vildor is sucking, man.
Shane Steichen calling the plays. They're going to figure out ways to get the matchup of Kimber Vildor on their best wide receivers, and they're telling Anthony Richardson, look that way.
All right, in the gun again, 3 receivers.
Wait for him to get open.
Lions going to blitz. Incomplete. Almost picked, man. Dang. 2nd and 10.
As we check in with Megan.
Thanks, Kenny. Well, I spoke to Colts head coach Shane Steichen, and he issued a challenge to his squad. He said, we have to finish, whether it's every play, every series, we have to finish, but particularly in the red zone. He said, we cannot walk away with 3 or 0 points. We have got to start scoring touchdowns there, guys. We will see what this offense can do in the second half.
All right, 2nd and 10.
Talking about the great job the Lions defense.
Incomplete pass from Richardson.
Yeah, we saw it from the Colts D moments ago.
3 receivers again in the gun.
Yes.
Lions got 4 on the line.
Up the coverages.
They rush 4. Throws it wide open. Big pass and catch. Holding on the offense. They back up. 2nd down and 20.
Like it'll be on Alec Pierce.
Come on.
Pass interference.
Offense pass
number
interference.
14. The 10-yard penalty. Replay. Second down.
So second down and 20.
Let's take a look at it, Kenny and Alec Pierce.
Let's see if this is.
They're going to run kind of a pick route. That was really close.
I don't think is. I do not think is offensive pass interference.
I don't know about that one. Usually you got to go. And
the Lions got away with that one, folks. Second and 20.
On that defender. And
that I don't think that was offensive pass interference.
He went actually put his
second and
hands
20.
Up, trying to avoid the contact. So
at the 22.
They really got away with that one. That
in the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back to his right.
Second down and 20 following the penalty.
Lions just rush forward. Pressure, sack! No! He got rid of it. Was his knee down, though? It's be third down and 20. Let's see if his knee was down.
Deal with the pressure. It will be third and long.
Put threes in the comments. It's third and 20.
Look at why they talked about
it's third and 20, folks.
Being one of the best 3 techniques.
Let's see
in the game. Just watch.
He got pressure.
Rookie Dalton Tucker bowls right over him.
Oh, he got rid of it. 1999 flush filter out the trapdoor. I'm with you, Daniel Mayville. $20 super chat, my man. Third and 20. We gotta get right here. Put 3 in the comments. 4 receivers.
When we interviewed him, and he's having
$20.
himself a really good day.
Ball snap, they're going to run it down the middle.
20, they keep it on the ground.
Come on, stop them! They did. Holy, all the way to the 35. They gained 15, 14 yards.
Not nearly enough.
Fourth down, they punt. Good job.
And the Colts will punt it away. Just over 8 minutes
Thank you,
to
defense.
go, third quarter. Lions with an 8-point lead.
Come on, boys. 8 minutes
this
left in the third.
Defense is very well coached. You see why it's so hard to score points.
Every game is at halftime except for this one in the Tampa Bay game. This is crazy fast game.
Man, you have Aleem McNeil, some good pass rushing.
All right, they do the punt here.
It's a tough out going against this Lions defense.
Dan Campbell reminding us, he said our defense kept us in the Houston game 2 weeks ago.
That's right.
It's caught at the 8. He's at the 10. He's at the 15. Lions offense started at the 21-yard line. Khalif Raymond gets there. Good return for him. $5 super chat. There's a commercial. We don't do commercials, but Stepson, $5 super chat. Why didn't George Thrasher show up at the career fair? I don't know. Thank you for your super chat, my friend right there. $5 super chat. Lions defense doing some good things, but that offensive pass interference was a bad call by the referees. I just got to keep it a buck. We got away with one there, and that generally doesn't happen to the Lions. We don't get away with this type of stuff, but we did right there, so we are going to go ahead and enjoy it, I guess, right? But, yeah. At least it wasn't a critical flag determining the game. Those are the worst. But Vildor, yes, he has been really bad. And look, he is a backup, folks. If Terrion Arnold is in there, we're not having this. Now everybody can appreciate Terrion Arnold more. Yeah, that's what I love about this game today. Terrion Arnold was getting disrespected, and I've been saying it. Now, no one's going to be disrespecting Terrion Arnold after today, huh? All right, Kindle Vildor has been Kindle Vilpour because he's a backup. So now we appreciate him. But again, this Lions still going to win this game. I'm really not worried at all. As you can see, I'm super relaxed. So if the Lions score another touchdown, it's gonna be difficult, man. We're already up by 8. The Lions, all they got to do is nice slow drive here. Let's do a nice 7-minute touchdown drive. Thank you for your service, Arthur Wrigley. Thank you for your third super chat, my friend, and God bless you. $339 in super chats today with 6 new members. You guys are OG out there. Thank you so much with this fast game, fun game here. And hopefully you guys are having a great day after the game. I'm super excited. I'm going out on a date. I'm super excited, and I'm super, super excited to meet this person, and super, super excited. So this is a good day, and I cannot wait for this day to continue. But we're at the commercial break right now, so we're going to wait for that. and we'll continue to go after it. Let's get to 77,500 subscribers. We are 52 away from that goal. If you're one of those 52 and we got 8,500 in the building, please subscribe to the channel. Please do so. It helps out. The game is coming back. Lions offense begins.
On the return, he's one of the leaders in the locker room, one of the top return men in the entire NFL.
And he also does a lot. He has a big role in that offense. It looks like
Khalif Raymond's banged up.
On top of him.
He's limping around.
The blue 10, but he does a lot on this offense. He blocks
in the gun
very well.
is
super fast.
Goff. Two receivers up top, one at the bottom. Monty to the left.
If he's not able to play.
Ball snap, quick pass.
21 as Goff.
Jamo with the big first down, almost to the 40-yard line to the 39. Quick pass to Jamo, gain of 19.
Gain of 18.
This is what I mean by fearless. Jamison Williams.
Just like that, this offense is just so fast.
Instead of trying to bounce it outside, looking for the sideline, he goes right back into the teeth of the defense.
Jamo's so fast.
No fear.
First down at the Detroit 38-yard line.
That is what you want to see from your wide receiver. The toughness, the speed is there. Now you got a guy that's going to keep getting better.
In the gun is Goff. Really 4 receivers. Monty the back to his right again.
It's through the roof.
Now it is third season.
Ball snap, Goff. Stand in the pocket, looks, throws deep. It's caught, St. Brown, first down, game of 12.
Another Lions first down to the
$4.99 Super Chat, 100% disabled veteran. Go Lions from San Diego, third-time Super. God bless you. Thank you so much. You disabled veterans out there serving our country.
Goff said, "This is the easiest."
You guys are awesome, and God bless you. Thank you.
The way that
from the bottom of my heart.
On the same page.
God is great. Correction, George Thrasher from McCollum. $5 Super by Stepson. Thank you so much, man. I don't know the answer to that. Maybe somebody else could answer it for him in the comments. Goff under center, 2 backs, 2 receivers.
Straight games. Coming into this one.
To play action, Goff.
Fumble.
Lions recover. Thank God. A loss of 3. Montgomery lands on it. Second down and 13. Injury to Taylor Decker. Taylor Decker is injured, but he's sitting. Khalif is getting sent to the locker room. Oh, my God. Thank you for your service to the great country. Lions beat the team. Handle them. Lonnie with a $9.99 Super Chat. 99 Super Chat.
That is definitely a fumble.
Charlie Conn, and celebrate the first-time Super. Thank you so much, Charlene Conway, for that Super Chat. And thank you so much, Lonnie Morgan, for that Super Chat. Injury.
Montgomery, the recovery, as the medical staff checks on Decker.
This is a big one. Taylor Decker is down. Commercial break. This is a big one. If Decker, he's huge to the Lions' left side. This is massive. We've seen what happened in the Texans game where you lost Decker and our offensive line really struggled. Hopefully this is not a long-term injury. My God, that would be devastating right now. Look, we can handle it today, but hopefully this is not something that's long-term. $5 Super Chat. Feels so good to have the Lions in real time for the first time in my life. 34 years old. Thank you so much, Hideous Gamer, for that Super Chat. And Khalif did get taken to the back in a cart. I think it's an ankle sprain, what it looked like. That's what I'm thinking for Khalif Raymond. I don't know what Taylor Decker. They just went to commercial. Defense, yeah, I don't know. We got to see, man. Golly. Injuries for this football team has been devastating this year. It's just constant. 8 more subs to 77,500. We're 8 away. We got to wait for Taylor Decker. Hopefully he's good. Prayers up for Taylor Decker. Prayers up, everybody. Khalif, I just think it's an ankle sprain, but Taylor Decker, we don't know. Good Lord with these injuries. I don't even care about touchdown at this point. I just want to see if Taylor Decker is good. That is the most important thing right now. 6 subs away from 77,500. If you're one of those 6 with 9,000 in the building, sub. Waiting for this commercial to come back. Don't know. It is commercial break. Tom says Decker is up and walking on his own. Great sign. Amazing, amazing, amazing right there, Tom. Thank you for that update. I hope you're true. That would be great. Tom, so far, is bringing up great news. All right, here's back.
Bradley's defense with a forced fumble in 11 straight games, longest streak in the league.
He's good. Taylor Decker is
forced fumbles this season. Decker out. Glasgow moves to left tackle. Michael Neese in
ball
left
smack
guard for the Lions. Second down.
It's going to be a screen to Gibbs, and he gains 3 yards. Be third down and 10.
For 49.
We'll take a look at the injury. It was.
We don't know what's going on with Taylor Decker.
The edge, and then Decker, he's blocking his guy and runs right into the back.
Third down and 10.
Decker.
Decker's walking. He's walking around fine. He's walking around gingerly, but he's walking. Maybe he gets taped up. It seems fine. Taylor Decker looks fine, guys. Prayers answered.
Comes in.
Not serious.
Left tackle, Glasgow, back to left guard.
Goff throws it. It's caught. St. Brown, first down to the 39.
Makes the catch, picks up a Lions first down for the Colts.
Great first down, Detroit.
What you're seeing is cover 2. I'm watching Zaire Franklin with his hips open. That's cover 2 coverage for the Colts defense. And then
so far,
Amon-Ra
great
St.
news
Brown,
on injury of Taylor Decker. Amazing news. And that doesn't look serious.
5 catches, 54
$5 super chat. George Thatcher is terrible. Real estate agency valid. Thank you for your super chat, Stepson. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. Goff under center at the 40.
Williams in motion.
It is a play action screen to Montgomery. He's got it again. He's still going to the 25-yard line.
Picks up another Lions first down to the Colts.
Knuckles, bam, 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 punch to the gut.
That's right. Montgomery not to
first
be
and 10.
Gibbs and his speed. Montgomery is
such
tough.
A physical running back.
Balance. You see him bouncing off Kenny Moore's.
Knuckles don't play, man.
You see the way
He's
that
so
the
physical.
Lions are keeping the Colts off balance. A lot of screens, a lot of quick throws.
First and at the 25 of Indianapolis. Great run by Montgomery. Goff under center. Gibbs the lone back.
Goff now 20 of 25, 80%.
He's giving it to Gibbs. Nice hole. He's got it. 15-10 to the 9-yard line. First and goal at the 9.
Another Lions first.
Boy, how
Gibbs,
quickly does Gibbs
like a gun,
hit that hole.
Boom.
He sets up the block, and then he goes backside.
Gibbs is so electrifying. Unbelievable play.
Samuel Womack, he was supposed to be the guy kind of crashing down to help
getting those rings.
Backside,
first and goal at the 9.
How quick and explosive Gibbs is. Bursts right through that hole for a first down.
16 yards for Jahmyr Gibbs.
Goff under center. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be a play action. Goff just throws it away. Smart move. Second goal. I love how Goff does this. He never forces it. Just throws it away if it's not there. Love it. Second goal.
Remaining third quarter with Detroit leading by 8. Remember, both teams have been excellent defensively.
Second and goal, and I think if they don't score, you got to take the field goal to make it 11-point game. Second and goal at the 9-yard line. Goff again under center.
Repeat that, or at least hold them to
Gibbs the lone back.
Williams goes in motion. Second and
Goff
goal.
looks, throws, caught. Patrick to the 5. Third and goal at the 5.
It's Patrick. So it will be third and goal.
Hopefully we get a tud. If not, you get a field.
Make it a 2-score game.
If I'm Gus Bradley, I'm going to call a run defense here.
All right, third and
bring
goal.
a safety down. They ran the ball on third down, caught him off guard a couple times.
Do not go for it if you do not get this here.
Be caught off guard
do not go for it. Just take the throw. In the gun is Goff. 3 receivers, Gibbs to his left. Audible, Goff changes the play at the line of scrimmage.
Play clock at 2.
Ball snap, it's given to Gibbs.
Hands it off.
He takes the outside. Gibbs, touchdown!
His second today.
Sonic!
Flag after the score.
Flag after the score.
Get together. The Lions extend their lead as Gibbs takes it in from 6 yards out.
Penei, third down, run. That's exactly what I said, and Gus Bradley looked like he tried to dial it up.
Flag on the play. We don't know what it is.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown.
Okay.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct taunting, offense number 26. This is number 26, first foul for potential disqualification. This 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the try.
What was he taunting?
Take a look at Jahmyr Gibbs.
See what it got.
Again, there's Samuel Womack. He's supposed to set the edge. Bounces right outside of him, and Gibbs stares him down. He
just
goes
stares
into the
him
end
down
zone,
and talks.
Talks a little trash.
That was dumb. They all talk trash. Come on, guys.
Conduct.
All right, Lions
So
take a
that will cost
20-6
the Lions
lead.
15 yards on the extra point attempt.
Big touchdown
Going
by
back to Gus
Sonic.
Bradley, it looked like he did call the right defense. We just watched it a second time. E.J. Speed was in position.
Lions
could have made a tackle.
going for the extra
Samuel
point right
Womack
here.
kept the edge.
It's actually a big
He
extra
doesn't keep
point
the
because
edge.
the
Gibbs
penalty.
bounce outside, and they get another rushing touchdown.
And it's good. Lions up 21-6.
Of a 48-yard field goal.
There you go. Lions take a 21-6 lead as Gibbs just gets the easy touchdown, rolls out to the right. Lions now are in a commanding lead. Let's go ahead and look through the rest of the NFL. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers 30 to the Giants, butt cheeks of 0. Kansas City 20. Check this out, folks. Carolina, they had 15 points. They're at the 1-yard line of Kansas City. They're about to take the lead over Kansas City Chiefs. This could be the upset of the year. Carolina is about to take the lead over Kansas City late in the third. Washington 9, Dallas 3. Miami 24, Patriots 0. Houston 17, Tennessee beating them 23. Chicago 10, Vikings 17, but Chicago 3rd and 9 at the Minnesota 32. So Chicago still has a chance, and I tell you what, if Carolina beats Kansas City, this is going to be amazing to watch. That is an upset. One of the worst teams versus supposedly one of the best. Love it. Love it. So Lions up by 15 points. Now with 17 minutes and 19 seconds to go in this game, it's still not good enough. I still would like to see another touchdown. If we can get 28-6, that would make me feel a little bit better. Like I said the Lions would win 35-23. Maybe I'm a little bit off here, but I think we could get to the 35 mark. It's possible. This game's going so quick. The drives this game's going so quick that each drive counts so much because it's just going so quick. So Decker, they didn't say if he's coming back or not, but he looked fine. I think he was just getting his leg wrapped, maybe an ankle. Maybe he messed up his ankle a little bit, but it was nothing serious. They probably won't even, if he's banged up, don't even play him in this game. Even if he could, there's really no need for that. So let Taylor Decker rest, but it didn't look serious at all. Didn't look serious. Nothing like some sort of significant injury. I'm sure if this was an important game, I don't know if he's going to come back or not. I couldn't tell you, but if it was an important game, I think he would. All right, we are back to this game.
Look at Jahmyr Gibbs. Scored his second touchdown of the day. His running mate, David Montgomery, went into the medical tent. Khalif Raymond, Taylor Decker also injured.
Monty went to the medical tent too.
Yeah, not sure what happened with Montgomery.
3 drives.
Had a nice run, broke a couple tackles.
We can rest some of these guys, man. No need to mess around.
Updates as soon as we receive
Lions kick off. They'll take it at the 30.
Kenny, and here's a replay. Montgomery, this was on a screenplay, and he breaks 2 tackles and keeps going. Even after
I don't know
tackled,
what he got banged up on.
Celebrates, and then quickly goes to the sideline. So not sure what happened with him, but
not a big deal. Lions, we got the running game and we're already ahead. So rest these guys. Okay, the Colts are in the gun, of course. That's all they do. 2 receivers, 1 back. Lions got the 4-man front.
Start for their third.
It's going to be a design run by Richardson. And what a, tackle this guy, please. Anthony Richardson with a big run near the 50.
after a pickup of 17.
Wow, he took on Brian Branch, who's their enforcer in the secondary.
Brian Branch got ran over that time.
Runs through another 3 tackles before Malcolm
Richardson's a
Rodriguez
big guy, and he's huge.
Whoa, that
First
is big
and 10.
league, Kenny. That is big-time power football showing his strength.
He's under center for the second time.
Run of 17 yards today.
2 receivers, 1 back. It's a play. It's a play. Oh, it's a stupid.
The toss back is low. And now Richardson.
That was a bad flea flicker. It was a broken flea flicker. The ball fell on the ground. 2nd and 10.
I like the call. The execution was poor. But I like what they were trying to do. You have all the linebackers. They get sucked up. But the execution, once that ball is bobbled, it's just too late. He had Michael Pittman open.
Khalif Raymond is walking on the sideline. He's limping
now.
around.
He's walking to the locker room.
Montgomery's walking to the locker room.
Montgomery, shoulder pads off. He's going into the locker room as well.
I don't think it's serious injuries, guys. There's really no reason
Defensive side with
to worry.
Richardson, Davenport, Anzalone, Arnold.
Play action. Lions get pressure. They throw it incomplete. 3rd and 10. Put 3s in the comments.
As we head out west for a game break, Carissa.
Thanks, Kenny. Cowboys trailing by 6.
Go ahead and put 3s in the comments right now. Yes, Khalif went to the locker room. Yes, Montgomery went to the locker room. Khalif was limping. I'm thinking it's probably an ankle sprain. I don't know what's with Montgomery. It's not much, and Taylor Decker looks perfectly fine.
Battling with the Eagles.
3rd and 10. Raymond is back here. He didn't even go to the locker room.
There's Raymond.
Taylor Decker's perfectly fine. He'll be back out. He's walking around fine. $5 super by Greg Williams. Thanks for the live feed and the commentary. Respect from Battle Creek. Thank you. Lions, ball snap. They rush 4.
Richardson steps up.
Fumble!
Richardson.
Lions stop him. Only a gain of 2. They recovered a fumble, but they're going to have to punt 4th down.
But not nearly enough for a 1st down.
Take a look. Richardson thought that he might be able to break away. And there's Aleem McNeil again making a huge play for the Detroit Lions.
All right,
4th down, offense stays out.
Okay, they're going for it on 4th. It's 4.
Agree.
I do like
They're going for it. It's 4th down,
scores.
folks. Let's get a turnover.
This half, the offense
4th down and 8.
It hasn't been as methodical, so you want to get a jump a little.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions looking to blitz. They back off, though.
4th down and 8.
Pressure! Pressure!
Backpedaling.
Flag!
Flag thrown.
It's going to be a holding, folks. It doesn't matter. It's coming back. It's a holding.
Downs picks up the first.
It's going to be 4th down and 18.
Flag back in the area of offensive holding.
Held the pass rush. Now they punt.
Holding. Offense number 72. The 10-yard penalty.
On Zadarius Smith.
Right tackle Braden
4th and
Smith
18.
as the play developed, and they tried to keep defenders away. So now the Colts will punt it away.
Yeah, Braden Smith, he's going to be right there, right tackle. You got Aleem McNeil, you got Josh Pascal on that side, and Aleem McNeil goes right through
Aleem
the double
McNeil has
team,
just been a
forces that
disruptor.
hold, and forces Anthony Richardson to scramble. Aleem McNeil's having a phenomenal day for the Lions.
So now without Khalif Raymond, they send Amon-Ra St. Brown back deep.
Yes, dude, we got a ton of people that can do this job. It's not just Khalif.
Injured earlier this.
St. Brown with a fair catch at the 12-yard line.
Brown. Now this from AT&T.
Okay, they're doing a quick game break here with a commercial. We don't do commercials here because commercials are butt cheeks. There's 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Then we're on to the witching quarter, in which that's it. We have 9,000 in the building. Let's get to 3,000 likes. Also, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 77,600. Taylor Decker is back in the game. Let's get to 77,600 subscribers. All right, this little quick commercial is about to end, and the Lions offense come back out for the end of the 3rd quarter. 12 seconds left.
Late 3rd quarter, Dan Campbell's Lions.
Khalif Raymond now finally going to the back. I think it's a high ankle sprain.
Raymond headed off.
High ankle sprain, that's where he's touching it. I think Khalif Raymond's got a high ankle.
Some good news for Detroit. Decker has returned.
Ball snap. Gibbs giving a ball down the middle. And gain of 1. They keep going to that left side. I don't understand they don't go to the right. That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
Come to an end. Teams head to the...
All right, folks, that's the end of the third quarter. We only got one quarter left, 15 minutes left in the game. The Lions got the football. They just gained about, 2 yards on that run there. It's be 2nd down and 8. Lions are up by 15 points. If they can score a touchdown on this drive, that's called a nail in the coffin. To get to 28-6 would be the end. In my opinion, there's no coming back from that. If the Lions can do a 5-minute drive, that would be up by, 15, 22 points. That's 3 possessions. That's quite difficult to come back of in 15 minutes. So we'll see what they can do. A nice long sustained drive would be nice right here. Taylor Decker is back in. Montgomery did go to the locker room. I don't think it's serious. Maybe it's a pinch. It didn't look serious. Khalif Raymond, to me, it really looked like a high ankle sprain. High ankle sprain's 4 to 6 weeks. Khalif Raymond, he'll come back before the playoffs for sure. Or if it's just an ankle sprain. But it didn't look like it's no ligament or anything like that, guys. Yes, there's been injuries, but it's not significant injuries right now. They are killing us, but it's not a big one. Shoulder injury, yeah. Let Montgomery rest for a little bit, right? There's zero reason for him to even come back in this game. So that's what I like. What is your chat record? I had 25,000 in it last year for, I think, the NFC champ, or 30,000. Did I get to 33? It got really high for the Super Bowl as well as the national championship for college football. And I'm going to do the national championship again. Maybe the Ducks are going to be there. Oregon Ducks, baby. Remember, I'm from Oregon, West Coast. So I do root for the Ducks. So I will do the national championship. I will do the Super Bowl even if the Lions are not in it. If the Lions are in it, I'm going to be doing the Super Bowl at the Super Bowl. So that will be amazing. That will be amazing. Yeah, fantasy, you're like, oh, no, with Montgomery, that's really about it, right? Like, I think he's fine. Let's go ahead. Again, 3 subs away from 77,600. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're killing it today. We got up to 10,000 in the chat. The best stream for this game on planet Earth right now. That is an amazing feat that we are doing right here. Amazing feat. And it's all for you guys and God. And amazing, amazing, amazing. Here we go. Sorry, $9.99 super chat by James Grant. Sorry, I'm late. You're never late. On a cruise to Cosmo. Go Lions. That's a great thing to do. 2nd and 9, Goff under center. Gibbs the lone back.
Williams goes in motion, 2nd down.
It's a play action. It's going to be a screen. Got it. Brock Wright, 1st down and more, all the way to the 28-yard line. Great tight end screen.
1st down. Out to the 29-yard line.
Brock Wright. Now
big
they're doing
game
a
for
screen
Detroit.
with him as well, and you see him lined up.
I told about the pregame. The screens is what's going to kill the Colts.
And kind of brush him by, get that nice completion.
Maybe we get to 78,000 subs today, so we're going to keep on subbing. We're going to try to break a record today. 1st and 10 at the 29. Goff in the gun. 3 receivers. Gibbs to his right. Given to Gibbs. He's going to take the left side. Nice cut. Nice spin move. He went backwards. I don't know where it's going to be. They give him 2 yards. Be 2nd down and 8.
The Lions quarterback, he said, Wright gets no credit, but he plays a ton. He's a great teammate.
I am a Christian, Melinda, and I'm going to put God out there. Without him, there's nothing here. 2nd and 8.
Our head coach, Dan Campbell, was a donkey tight end as well.
Brock Wright, 12 catches, 87 yards.
Yeah, you're kind of right. He was a
Goff under center, ball snap. It's a play action. Goff rolls out to his right. He's looking. He's still looking. He throws it away.
And for those
3rd down and 8.
Donkey tight end. It's the tight end that's not really the most athletic. They're really good at blocking, really good in line, but not great on their out routes and their 7 routes and things like that.
3rd down and 8. Lions have been thriving on 3rd down today. See if they can convert here.
Block really well, but Sam Laporta is their pass catching dynamic tight end, right? And Dan Campbell was not that. Immediately so, right? He knows. He knew his role.
It is actually a football turn.
Lions are 70% 3rd down, 7 for 10. In the gun is Goff. You have 4 receivers, 2 up top, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Gibbs to his right.
Couldn't wait to tell us about the donkey tight end.
Ball snap. Goff, he looks left. He throws the ball. It's incomplete. A little bit behind Jamison Williams. Lions get a punt.
It was knocked down by Jalen Jones. So now the Lions will punt it away.
And Jalen Jones, this is
13:34 left in the game.
coaches
Lions
are
up by
really
15.
Excited for. He's really starting to come on his second year from Texas A&M.
Minnesota is still up on there, 17-10 in Chicago.
He's got
Lions punt,
and we
see what they can do
him
here.
on an island, going out there, showing what he can do.
Fox punting.
Ball is up, and he hit Fox. That's a flag. First down, Detroit Lions. He just hit the punter. Lions just got a first down, and they don't realize it.
Running into or roughing the kicker, that is the question.
$5 super chat. Bro, good luck on the date tonight. I hope everything is awesome, and you find what you're looking for. I'm so excited. So excited, and thank you so much, Next Collector. I'm super stoked.
There, looks like it might be running into the kicker.
Running into the kicker by the defense, number 48. This 5-yard penalty.
Oh, it's 5 yards.
Declined. It's a first down.
They're running into.
Dang it, I was hoping it's a first down. Okay.
It's roughing the kicker if you make the contact with the plant leg.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. Are you a boy or a girl? Oh, that's Next Collector saying right there. William, for sure. Offensive has done fine. Colts defense is playing very good. Yeah, they're playing good. I've been telling you guys, I didn't think it was going to be a massive blowout. Like I said 35-23. The Colts are a 50-50 team. They're 5-6. They're literally, mid. So it's not like they're the Titans or the Jacksonville Jaguars. They'll put up a fight. This is kind of exactly what I expected this game, what we're seeing right now. Indianapolis will be at the 16-yard line. That's where they're going to start the offense. Tennessee still up on Houston, 23-17. Minnesota up on Chicago, 17-10. Dallas, 10. Wow, beating Washington, 10-9. That's huge because if Washington falls, I think that ends their number 1 seed. If they fall today, they're not going to get the number 1 seeds. That will leave then basically 3 teams, right? Philadelphia Eagles, Lions, and Vikings. Hopefully Chicago can. I'm not expecting Chicago to get that dub. I'd love it. But if Washington falls, it's a 3-team race for the number 1 seed, folks. And that's #facts on Facts Crime. In the commercial break, you're not missing a play. $2 super chat by A Blizzard. Can you make one of your members' emojis a stop sign? I could do that. I could look into it. It's really difficult to do these little emoji things, so we'll see if I can do that. I struggled when I initially set them up, so we'll see what we can do. Good idea. I thought about expanding, but it's quite difficult, actually. YouTube, it's like they have to approve it, then it comes back. It's really odd. So we'll see if I can do that for you. Let's see. What brought you to Michigan? My mom lived in Oregon. My dad lived in Michigan. So I was born in Oregon, moved to Michigan, moved back to Oregon, moved back to Michigan. So it's back, forth. I eventually moved back to my dad's here in the state of Michigan. So.
Largest.
All right, game's about to come back. He injured his shoulder. Okay. I wouldn't expect too much. I ain't worried about Monty. He'd be fine. He may not come back in this game because I don't need him. Aaron, here they are, like interviews. But thankfully, she's an influencer like me. We're both influencers. We're both on YouTube. False start for the Colts. First and 15.
By the offense, number 56.
Lions fans made him jump.
That's on Quentin Nelson.
First and 15.
A very special coin on Thanksgiving Day, the John Madden Thanksgiving coin. The turducken. Commissioner Roger Goodell on hand today. He and John Madden used to talk all the time.
All right. In the gun again, 3 receivers back to Richardson's left at the 10. Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Richardson looks left. He throws the ball deep. Wide open. Caught it, but was it inbounds? I don't know.
Did he come down in bounds?
No.
Looks like he did.
Did or didn't? Let's see.
Doolin makes the play.
Let's see. 1 foot.
Doolin, 1 foot down.
Out of bounds.
Now they say no.
Incomplete.
Right foot
Second and 15.
Landed out
of bounds.
It's second down.
Both teams started heading downfield, but
Vildor got exposed there again. Thank you guys for the out of bounds.
Yeah, that one's on Doolin. He made the completion.
Vildor's having a
nice
bad
route,
game.
gets right behind Vildor.
Jeez.
And then what he doesn't do is have that awareness.
Okay, second down and 15 at the 10.
On that sideline, when you're that close, you got to make sure that you're dragging one of those toes, one of those feet, so you stay in bounds. That one was out of bounds.
13-16 left in this game, second and 15. Colts at the 10.
15,
4 receivers back to his left. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. It's going to be a pass play. Just standing there. Pressure, throws. Sack, ball in the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
Nope, they're signaling.
What?
Incomplete.
What? Let's see this. Let's see this. This should be a touchdown, Lions. Steven, we're in Oregon. Oh, Gladstone. Let's see. Hold on.
Let's see.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Incomplete pass.
Bull. Bull. It's
Knocked
third
out by
down and
Windall.
15.
Left of your screen, 94.
$1.99 super chat by Stephen Crabtree. Thank you so much. Volcanoes near Medford. Yeah, I was in Gladstone. So Gladstone is 30 minutes from Portland. Third down and 15. That should have been a touchdown for the Lions.
So thankful for the strength of Anthony Richardson.
Wingo with the pressure, and same with third and 15 at the 10. Lions got 4 on the line. It is 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions are not blitzing. It's a 4-man rush.
Richardson over the
Almost intercepted. Almost picked off. Incomplete. They punt.
You can't do that against good defenses. He stares down.
Almost intercepted.
He's going to Alec Pierce.
Oh, Brian Branch would have got it, but Jack Campbell knocked it away. But good job, Jack Campbell. You knocked it down, but that would have been a pick.
You stare down receivers, you're going to get intercepted. And Jack Campbell has really come on.
Jack Campbell did a good play there, but great play, great play. Not interception, it could have been.
Almost gets deflection.
All right, they punt from the 10.
For the interception.
13 minutes left in this game. Ball up.
Sanchez punting from his end zone.
We got it. St. Brown's got it. He's at the 40.
Filling in for the injured Khalif Raymond.
45-yard line is where Lions offensive start. Great field position.
Excellent field position.
And we got less than 13 minutes in this game. Looking really good for the Lions, up by 15. They got the ball at the 45. If they score a touchdown, the game is over. Giants scored a touchdown, 7-30. They're going to lose this game. Kansas City, they must have got a turnover on Carolina. It's 27-16. Dallas beating Washington still 10-9. The Dolphins are dominating the Patriots 31-0. Houston Texans beating Tennessee 24-23 in a great game. Minnesota about to score another touchdown. First and goal to Chicago, 3 up by 7. So they're going to win the game. Lions looking good. Yahoo. We're about to hit the 10 mark if we can get a touchdown here. Oh, I forgot. I got to do a shout out. Someone hit me up. So sorry about that, man. Golly. Let me go take care of this for you. This came from me from a friend of Joe. It says, my dad was in Navy World War II. My hero. Thank you for your service. I grew up in GP, Michigan. Lived in California, have green in Georgia for 21 years. But the Lions, Tigers, Red Wings always have been my teams. I watch your channel every chance I get. Thank you for what you do. God bless you. And I would reply back to you, but I'm live right now. Thank you so much. He passed away 94, and he's a true hero. So God bless your father, Navy World War II veteran. We love our World War II veterans here. I'm losing my voice, folks. $4.99 super chat. I just picked up my mom in San Diego. She's visiting from Detroit. You're reunited and ready for Cheer the Lions. All thanks to you and your channel. No, thanks to you, Rachel. Thank you so much. $4.99 super chat. Thanks to you. You know, without you guys, we have nothing here. And I need a drink of water. I'm losing my voice a little bit. Okay, a little bit better. I'm going to lower my enthusiasm a little bit so I can save my voice. I do got to make a post-game video 15 minutes after the stream. So we'll do that. So get ready for that good, bad, and the ugly. The ugly is probably just going to be the injury front, right? Khalif Raymond with Montgomery, but I don't think it's serious. Khalif could be out for 4 weeks or something. I think it's a high ankle sprain. Just looking at it, it's a sprain, high ankle in my opinion. We'll see. Hey, Montgomery's back out in the field. There you go. Montgomery's got his stuff on. He's perfectly fine.
Montgomery.
Told you wasn't serious.
Earlier. He has the helmet on. They've each scored a rushing touchdown
Monty
in the
is
same
fine.
game for the 9th time. That's third most in NFL history. Gibbs on the field here.
All right, here you go. Lions offense starts at the 45.
From their 45.
Goff under center with 3 receivers.
Leading 21-6.
Gibbs is the back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff looks, throws it to Gibbs. He takes a massive hit, loss of 4. Second down.
Well, thank you so much. Well, Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery, they have this nickname, Sonic and Knuckles. It was given to them by assistant head coach
Second
and
down,
running backs coach
loss
Scotty
there.
Montgomery. This is a duo that loves to hang out together, both on the field and off the field. In fact, they did their interview with me in tandem
Second down
on the
and
phone
13.
earlier this week. But David Montgomery really took Jahmyr Gibbs under his wing. He said that this
Goff
was
in
like
the gun,
a big brother
3
role for him,
receivers.
and
Gibbs
they
to his
obviously,
left.
guys,
St. Brown in
complement
motion.
one
Ball
another when
snap.
they play on the field
It's
as
given
well.
to Gibbs. He's going to run. A gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd down and 8.
Same thing, they're like brothers.
12 minutes left in this game.
They make each other better.
Yeah, and to touch on that.
Completions and running the football is vital as we continue the clock to roll. Joanne Thompson, who's going to win the Lions and Bears game? Joanne, thank you for that super chat. Lions going to win that game. They'll be heavy favorites in this game.
As a professional.
3rd and 8.
At the same time, Gibbs is making Montgomery
Minnesota
better
up 2
because he
touchdowns.
so
That game is going to be over.
athletic.
3rd and 8.
He's so fast,
Gibbs,
so explosive.
again, is the back.
Montgomery has to keep up his game, right, so that they can still
4
have that
receivers.
combination.
Ball snap. Goff looks left immediately. He looks right. He's rolling out. Throws it away. Lions will punt. 499 super chat. Mike is a fellow soldier. Happy late Veterans Day to you. Honolulu, God bless America. Thank you so much, Speedy Spedsoft, with that right there. And the Vikings go up 2 touchdowns. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Lions will punt here with 11:35 to go.
Aggressive Vikings looking for their 9th win.
$1.96. Thanksgiving. Yes, I am. I work on Thanksgiving. I will be streaming. You will see me on Thursday. Ball is up.
Right behind them, they get a victory.
Fair catch taken at the 13-yard line. That's where the offense of the Colts will start.
Who will face the Niners in a huge...
All right, another commercial break here as the Colts take the field. We got to wait a couple minutes here, and we'll talk about what's going on. Let's do some stats. Jared Goff is 23 for 32, 237 yards. Anthony Richardson is 8 for 22 for 144. Jahmyr Gibbs, 15 carries, 62 yards, 2 touchdowns. Anthony Richardson is 7 carries, 55 yards. Tim Patrick, 4 receptions, 55 yards. Michael Pittman, 4 receptions, 72 yards. You're looking at a good passer right now who's having a really good game, in my opinion. Where is my guy? Oh, yeah, Brock Wright, 2 receptions, 24 yards. So he's having a fun one as well. We got 10,000 people in the building. Let's get to 77,700 subscribers. That is 32 or 42 away from that goal. Go ahead and subscribe right now as we continue to grow the channel. All you people badmouth the Lions, I don't think anyone's badmouth the Lions. We're doing great, man. 21-6. Should be 24-6. Dude, there's other teams out there. We can't just blow everybody out. It's to be up like this on teams is unbelievable what the Lions have been doing. Should they 100% could be that turnover, but like you're on the road against a decent team, a mid-level team, and you're up by 15. It's pretty good start, man. And you only got 11 minutes and 22 seconds to go. So in the Lions, every drive is draining the clock because the Colts run it. That's the problem. Please don't call National Lions Day Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving, I love Thanksgiving. It is National Lions Day too. But I love Thanksgiving. 30 subs away. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Arthur, right there. Thank you so much for that super chat. $420 in super chats today. Doing really good. 9.5 thousand in the building. This has been a very successful stream. Thank you for that. Again, waiting for the commercial to come back. 15 minutes after the game is over, post-game video. Hopefully that's soon. That's great. We'll talk about the good, bad, and the ugly, as you all know, new to the channel. Hopefully lines are 10-1.
For the Colts offense, 3 possessions, 3 punts. Now they start from their 13-yard line.
Yeah, they get in trouble.
In the gun again is Richardson. You have 3 receivers.
With the straight drop
1 back line's got a 4-man front.
Hasn't worked well.
It's going to be a
get it into the hands of Downs.
Sweep, a gain of 7.
And he takes it out to the
And he's
20.
hurt.
Oh,
Downs is hurt for the Colts. Downs is down. See what happened here.
Sweep.
Took the hit. He fell on his shoulder hard.
Might be his arm.
Yep. Downs is down. Prayers up for number 1. Oh, man, everyone's taking knees. We don't like that. All right, folks, players are taking knees for this player. Downs for the Indianapolis Colts. We don't like injuries, whether it be for the Detroit Lions or any of the opponents. Prayers up for Downs. Put number 1 in the comment section. These guys are professional human beings. Injuries are terrible. Put ones in the comments for Downs. We don't like injuries, and especially when people are all on their knee, this could be a bad one. I hope he is good to go. Hate seeing this stuff. I hate it. You know, these players, they put so much in their body on the line for these games to get injured, and it's basically, you know, you got a 3-year career in the NFL, generally speaking. And, you know, my friend Brandon Mason, he's a testament, right? He played for the Giants, the Dolphins, the Jets. His career ended because of injury. And it sucks, man. He didn't even really get to start, you know? And so I don't care if it's for the Lions or not a team. We want prayers up for all the players here. All the prayers up for number 1. Hopefully he can come back the game. Even though it hurts the Lions' chances, hopefully he can come back in the game. We don't like injury. And I got nothing against the Colts. 0. It's not like we play them that much. Oh, he's sitting up on the sideline. Downs is sitting up on the sideline.
As it was brought down by Malcolm Rodriguez.
It doesn't look serious. He's sitting up.
Testing that shoulder out and looked like
good. Doesn't look serious, folks. Okay, in the gun is Richardson. It's a designed run again, and they lose a yard. 3rd down and 4. Put stop in the comments. S-T-O-P. S-T-O-P.
His second game with the Lions, the 3-time Pro Bowler.
3rd down.
Ashton Dulin out with an ankle injury. And now Downs.
Darius Smith making his presence known today, getting a lot of pressure.
Look at the first downs this half, only 2 for the Colts.
3rd and 3, 5 wide in the gun is Richardson at the 19, make it 4. Wide receiver drops back. Ball snap, Lions are rushing 4. They got pressure. Ali McNeil throw it, but he throws it incomplete. Ali McNeil has been devastating. Flag on the play. Davis is down for Detroit.
So I don't know if they're going to call intentional grounding, but I know that
it doesn't look serious for Davis. It's a leg. He's laying down. Carlton Davis.
Carlton Davis still down for the Lions.
Intentional grounding by the offense, number 5.
They got a punt. Carlton Davis is down, but if you've been watching Davis throughout the season, he does this and he gets up and plays well.
And I mean,
I don't think it's serious. He's got a bad finger.
For the offensive line, these rookies to help them out the rest of the game. But you cannot.
Ali McNeil has been devastating today. He is the MVP on this defense. I got to give it to Ali the Dream. He has been devastating on that defensive line. 7,000 reach.
Where he has no time to read the defense.
$10 super by Thomas Leach in 4 days. A few hours. Lines will be 11-1. Happy Thanksgiving week, Mike. Thank you so much. Carlton Davis is sitting up.
Carlton Davis, the starting.
Thank you, Thomas Leach, for the 10. He's sitting up. He's getting up. Again, I didn't think it was serious.
Hutchinson, Davenport, Anzalone, Arnold.
He's slowly walking off. He's fine.
Back on his feet.
There is Carlton
No need
Davis
to play him the rest of the game. Keep Carlton Davis on the sideline.
Breaking and
it was a hamstring.
Goes down.
Non-contact injury to his leg. Maybe no.
See him pointing, grabbing at his knee a little bit.
I don't know.
Now you're down
I don't know. He's walking off fine. Carlton Davis is fine.
A starting
He's walking off
linebacker.
perfectly fine.
And by the way,
he's fine. Davis is fine, folks.
Knows the Bears on Thanksgiving.
All right.
No one said it would be easy, and to be very honest, no one cares, right? The Bears aren't going to take it easy because you have starters
They
down.
punch
They'll
to
have
the Lions.
figure out a
Carlton
way, the
Davis will
old
play next
cliche,
week, guys.
next man up.
These guys
That's
are.
what they'll have to do.
These commentators suck.
St. Brown deep.
All right, the ball is up.
Never returned to part of the NFL.
Got it at the 33. St. Brown at the 40. Take a major hit at the 41. That's where the Lions offense will start. These commentators are cheeks, folks. I don't know what's going on. I don't think they have watched a Lions game this year. Well, he's not going to be down for the Bears. I've been watching these games all year. Carlton Davis does this every single game. These guys are, I don't know what they're on, but the lack of preparation is sad. Flag on the play. Goff's got the ball.
Sean Hockley.
Ineligible receiver downfield on the kicking team, number 83, was downfield prior to the kick. This 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play.
499 Super Chat, Chris L. Greetings from San Francisco Bay Area. Born and raised in Michigan. Been a Lions fan my whole life. Enjoying your channel. Thank you so much, Chris L. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. Lions get another 5 yards.
The Lions will start close to midfield from their 46-yard line.
10 minutes in the game. They're at the 46 near midfield.
They gave up 14 points in the first half, only gave up 7 in that
Indy is 100% biased. I don't know what's going on here with these guys.
Not with a lot of rest, right? The Colts offense.
Okay, Goff under center.
Only got 2
Gibbs in there. 3 receivers.
So you're looking at a Colts defense that's been playing very
pitch to Gibby, and it's a flag on the play. It's going to be a false start on Detroit, 1st and 15.
This one against Detroit.
Before the snap, false start by the offense, number 26. 5-yard penalty, it's first down.
499 Super Chat by Eric Kalisic. First time Super, Eric. Thank you. First time Super is awesome. So difficult to do that out there. God bless you.
Jahmyr Gibbs got the touchdown, but
these commentators are horrible.
This is not indicative of how it's really gone for the Colts in the second half, because
1st and 15.
About the Colts giving the Colts offense, giving the Colts defense no time to rest on the sideline, time of possession all in the Lions' favor, yet they've only given up a touchdown.
Ball snap is given to Gibbs, takes the left side. No, he takes the right. He switches it up. A nice little gain of 7 to 8 yards. Second down. Should be 2nd and 7.
This fourth quarter is exactly what
Second and 9.
Franklin talked about. We interviewed him, and he said, we haven't played
nice
our
run
best
by
football
Gibbs
yet in the fourth quarter. We want to play a complete game, especially in the fourth. And Gus Bradley, immediately when I asked him about improvement, he said fourth quarter. We got to improve in the fourth quarter. And I'd say they've done a good job.
2nd and 9, 9 minutes, 38 seconds left in this game. Lions score, the game is over. Even a field goal, the game's over at this point. Okay, in the gun is Goff. 3 receivers to at the bottom of the screen, one up top. Gibbs to his right. Ball is snapped. Goff, he looks right, quick pass, throw, got it to St. Brown. A gain of, I would say, 8 yards, be 3rd down, or 7 yards, a 3rd and 2. That's what it's going to be here at the Indianapolis 48-yard line. 110 Super. Go Lions, go, 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 go. Take the Super Bowl anymore. That's not $100 Super Chat. I don't know what it is. It is a different type of thing, but it's 110 of whatever currency that is. So thank you so much.
17 quarterback pressures. They have 3 sacks.
That is from OK Tay. In the gun is Goff, 3 receivers.
Play clock at 2.
It's given to Gibby. Down the middle. Still pushing the pile. First down.
Good push.
To the Lions 43. Or the Indianapolis 43.
Yeah.
1st and 10, 8 minutes, 25 seconds.
Nice stand on that initial pop right there, and then O-line keeps turning, Jahmyr Gibbs keeps turning, and they get the first down.
$10 by Greb 11520. St. Brown needs touchdown to complete the trifecta.
I imagine if you're
the holy
Lions,
trinity of the Lions offense. Is that what you're talking about?
Earlier had the tempo. Shane Steichen still trying to figure out offensively.
1st and 10 for Detroit at the Indianapolis 43. Goff under center.
Touchdown, 2-point conversion.
Gibbs the lone back.
2-point conversion. You're right there.
It's going to be a quick pass here. Goff looks, he throws deep.
Fires down
incomplete.
And it was behind St. Brown.
2nd and 10.
Goff is held back up. 7:49 remaining. How important is this game for both teams?
They're just showing the standings here. Lions 9-1. Minnesota, they're 8-2. They're going to be 9-2. Lions hopefully 10-2. And then they're looking at the AFC South. AFC South is butt cheeks, man. You got the Houston Texans, and then everybody else. All right.
Sides.
Second and 10, 7 minutes, 49 seconds. Should run the football and just kill the clock.
Anthony
I'm just
Richardson
saying.
Trying to figure it out with Joe Flacco on the sideline.
Goff in the gun, ball snap. It's going to give to Gibby. And they are doing a great job on stopping Gibbs. Loss of 6.
Defense here to stop Gibbs.
That's right. Another good play.
Third
by
and
the
long.
Colts defense. And so.
But again, the Lions are just trying to kill
You're just going to watch how they're going to start getting penetration.
Mike, is there a problem with Danny Dimes or just the G-man suck? Danny Dimes was,
likes to bounce outside. They make sure
I don't know.
First,
I'm not watching the game, but they released their quarterback yesterday.
Setting the tone.
Giants did.
Gets in there
Danielson got released. Okay, 3rd and 14. I bet they just run it here. 7 minutes.
15 minutes.
34
for
seconds
the
at the
Lions,
clock.
5 minutes.
Clock stopped for some
6
reason.
minutes for the Colts, and
now it's going again, I think.
I go back to the first
No, it's
quarter
not. Stop.
where
Why is the
it
clock
worked
stopped?
out perfectly for what Shane Steichen
$5 super and a 110 something. About expecting the game. We're going to blow them out. Can't get every game. Yes, Gene Wagner. Thank you for the 5. 34 try $1 guy. Thank you so much. So it's a couple bucks. Thank you, Oki. And Gene in the gun is Goff.
Third down, lack of third down.
4 receivers. Gibbs, who's left?
Getting beaten on first down, Colts offensively.
Ball snap, Goff. Stands in the pocket, throws it. It's given to Laporta. He gets 7, 8 yards, 4th down, 6 minutes and 55 to go.
Now 4th down.
Lions punt.
And 5.
4th and 5. Maybe they don't punt. I don't know.
Lions will
they do punt.
send out Bates.
No, they're going to kick for the field goal.
Unit.
Okay, field goal
he
try.
Never attempted a field goal in college. He was a soccer player.
Here it is for the. If the Lions make this field goal, the game's over.
Lions.
Are you about to put the Kenny jinx on him? Come on, say it. Say it, Kenny.
To go up by 18, it's a 56-yard attempt.
15, hasn't missed all season. Come on, Kenny.
In it, perfect. Lions got it. Perfect kick right down the middle. That's game. Lions just won. Great field goal by Jake the Bates.
You have that power. That's why you stayed quiet. I see it. I see it, Kenny.
18-point game, 24-6.
The ball have all been from 50 plus.
That's game.
Right down the middle.
49-99 Tampa, Detroit Lion. He says enjoy the day.
How about the game winner, the Texans?
Tampa, you're my friend, my man. You're my friend, my friend.
Do you think
Thank you so
really
much.
Have that power
Everybody show love to Tampa.
All I know, Kenneth Gary Albert, is that you refuse to say that he was 15 of 15.
Awesome.
That's all I know.
Awesome. 6:21 in the game.
He jumped in.
Lions are heading to 10-1, folks. Tennessee just took the lead over Houston, 30-27. That's a fun game to watch. 3rd and 2 for Chicago. At the Minnesota 18. Come on, Chicago. If you can get a touchdown, please do it.
NFC West is within a game.
Lions will kick. It's over. It's up by 18. 6 minutes, 21 seconds. Game
5. These are all huge games. Our game is a huge one, and then
there's no way you can come back from this.
There's big impact as far as playoff race.
$5 super. Can I get a shout out for Eddie, my Lions bro in Birmingham? Love your live cast in Cali. We are partying in New Orleans for the Super Bowl. We're going to party, my friend. Red Go, $5.
Yeah. They were also hurt by a penalty.
Thank you for that super chat so much. Dr. Detroit in the building, my man. Dr. D. 10-1, Dr. D. 5. Jared Brewski. Now the media's going to be like, we couldn't Lions win at larger margin. Right.
On the other red zone possession, but
right, $5 by Jared Brewski. I am with you, my friend.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Another
in the
one
game.
bites the dust up.
And I'd also say a big,
another one bites the dust.
Kind of hole
all right.
in this offense is the lack of play action.
1st and 10 for the Colts at the 30. They have 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man in front.
Quarterback or Taylor.
Good news for the Colts. Downs has returned. Richardson a pump fake.
And Richardson runs it for 3 yards and slides.
Where he first touched at the 32.
Clock continues.
Good thing Downs returns for the Colts, but going back to that lack of play action, there's no way to bring those linebackers up and create wider holes in the zones.
All right, ball snapped. Richardson looks right. He throws it wide open, and it's a catch, but it took a big hit. And they're going to throw a flag, and I don't think it should have been a flag on Brian Branch.
Well, Branch is trying to
Absolute bull crap.
There's a nice route. You're going to watch Pittman going up the sideline. Sits in the hole in the zone.
Well, it was close.
Branch has a point.
He didn't even hit him in the head.
And just look at the right.
He hit him in the shoulder.
The right leg is
Come on.
He hits him.
Hit him in the shoulder. What is this? Pick up the flag.
Officials discussing it.
Stupid, man.
22 yards on the reception by Pittman.
Pick up the flag. That was a great hit.
Personal foul.
Bull crap.
Unnecessary roughness, number 32 defense for use of the helmet. It's a 15-yard penalty added to the end of the play. It's first down.
$1.99 Super Chat. My husband Tedden and his son Levy loves the Lions. Thank you for your first-time super.
It did not look like it was.
And he does
Brian
make
Branch.
helmet-to-helmet
Nah,
contact.
that's dumb. That's stupid. I cannot.
Just watch Brian Branch's helmet. He does. He leads with the
Oh,
helmet first.
shut up. I can.
That's a good.
These announcers are morons. It's a first down at the 30-yard line. 4 receivers. One back. Lions rush 4. Richardson goes to the end zone. Incomplete.
Diving attempt is made by Josh Downs.
And I'm liking the play calling. If I'm Shane Steichen, I'm going to continue to attack the backup corner.
All right, it's going to be
That's what I wanna
second
do.
down.
This is Jalen Simpson at the, or excuse me,
at the 30-yard line.
This is Khalil Dorsey that they're going after. And I
don't want to hear about
Shane
refs.
Steichen's doing, and
You know,
I will
the
continue
Lions
to
got
keep
away with a play
building
earlier in the game.
different
This was that
formation,
payback.
Motion shifts to get that one-on-one.
2nd and 10 for the Colts.
Red zone offense, 3 or 4 for the Lions, 0 for 2 today for the Colts. You talked about it, Kenny.
Lions rush 4. Pressure. Richardson's running to his left. He's still running. He just throws it away. It's 3rd down and 10. Everybody put stop.
That time, Trevor.
Stop in the comments. 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. They'll go for it on 4th. It's 3rd down.
Yeah. 3rd down and 10 upcoming for the Colts.
Yeah, and this Downs, I just watched him after he ran the route. He started touching his right shoulder.
Richardson is 10 for 27, 170 yards passing. That's horrible.
He's just not there. That shoulder is bothering him way too much.
10 out of 27.
So Mitchell checks in.
It's like 40% completion rate. In the gun is Richardson.
Now,
big 3rd down. Lions. It's a designed run, and the Lions stopped it. Only gained a 3. 4th down and 7. Here's the game. They'll go for it. It's 4th down and 7. Here's the game, folks.
The Colts will leave the offense out on the field.
It's
yeah,
4th
I don't
down.
like that call. 3rd and long.
5 minutes to go in the game.
Some quick game.
4th
You
and
saw
6
that
for the
was gonna
game.
be man.
The Lions
Have
stop
your
him here. It's
receivers
over.
Beat these backup corners, right? They're not playing against the top corners for the Lions.
$1.99 please shout out Ryan Grant driving from pin top. $50. $1.99 super chat. Shout out to my man Ryan Grant. 4th down here. 4 receivers. Lions looking to blitz. They do. It's all out. Throw. Complete, but stopped. Turnover on downs. Lions got the football. Amik Robertson.
Makes the play.
Turnover on downs. Lions win.
And the Lions will take over on downs.
And this was a nice job by the
Sub
Lions
to the channel.
secondary,
Let's get to
passing off the different routes. They
77,800
went into a
subscribers.
bunch
51
formation,
away as the Lions are
trying
going to 10 and
confuse
1.
the coverage. And this is
Hey,
what I talk about when
Chicago
you're
scored a
well coached.
touchdown,
Just look at the
baby.
way that they
Let's
all
go,
pass off the
Chicago. They
routes.
scored a touchdown.
Everybody has
Down
their
by
person.
7.
There is nowhere
The
for
Bears.
Anthony Richardson to throw that
$1.99
football.
super chat.
Tries
Great
to throw it
show.
to the
Thank you so
outlet,
much,
and there's
Robert
no chance of
Gomez.
getting that first
$4.99
down.
by Bob Fell. First time super.
Aaron Glenn,
Thank you
defensive
so much.
coordinator. He's done a phenomenal job coaching
You
up
guys
these
are awesome.
players,
Post-game
and
video
he's
in
a big
15 minutes
believer in
after this
developing
game
the
is
players.
complete.
He keeps his scheme
Lions.
simple, and he wants
Goff
all
under
his
center
players
at the
to
24.
hard.
Gibbs the lone
So
back.
for
Ball
these
snap. It's going to be
moments,
given to
step in,
Gibby.
you're a backup,
You run it
and
down the
you
middle,
control
gain of 3.
immediately. What I really liked about Aaron Glenn, we talked
All right.
in our interviews.
Nice little run right there, maybe gain of 4.
That's what I really liked about it. That
they give him 3 seconds, 7. They're chanting, let's go Lions.
Person, because if you're going to
Jared Goff chants, Jared Goff.
They have to be able to accept it. And you can see sitting there, that's just a satisfied.
Jared Goff.
You know he looks
Jared
like
Goff.
me after eating all that turducken. When I had 3 servings of it. That is a satisfied
2nd and 7 for the Lions. 4 minutes left in the game. Goff under center. We got 2 receivers. Gibbs the lone back. 2nd and 7.
They've done a great job for him and great job with these
flag on the play.
Johnson and Aaron Glenn will certainly be high on the list.
Number 60. It's a 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
False start to be 2nd and 11 or 2nd and 12.
I mean, just look at what they've done with the talent that they've had. We're talking about the 2nd string corners, 2nd string linebackers, 2nd string DNs, and they're all playing extremely well. Only giving up 6 points today against an offense.
2nd and 12 here. Just waiting for this clock to continue.
How much more can we talk about?
Colts can only stop with 3 timeouts and 1 2-minute warning. Goff under center at the 21. Handed or play action. Goff, he going down range, throws it, caught, first down. Jamison Williams to the 38. First down. They just never put the foot off the neck. This team, they just don't play, They don't play,
Lions are ready with
they don't play,
against the AFC South this season.
God, they just put it on that neck. You think they're going to run? Nah, we're going to pass. 30 more subs to 77,800.
And Tennessee.
Goff under center, 3 receivers. Gibbs the back at the 38. Hand it off to Gibby. This is going to be a nice run. He's still going first down and more. 15, 16 yards. First down, Detroit.
Puts up another first down into Colts territory. 15
Unbelievable. 15 minutes post-game video. Sub to the channel. Sub with the Lions victory.
He runs in between the tackles.
9,600 people in the building. Subscribe to the channel right now.
Had no chance of making that tackle, and he stays in
99 cents by Wright's Lounge. Third super. Thank you so much, my friend. Wright's Lounge. 99 cents super chat.
But he's quicker than you. So I'm sitting there and I'm saying, if I'm Zaire Franklin, all right, I can't guess that he's going to bounce. I have to wait
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Goff hands it off to Gibbs. Down the center. Nice run of 6. And that will take it to the 2-minute warning.
This should take us to the 2-minute warning.
That's
the Detroit Lions.
We'll go to Indianapolis.
Perfect on the road this season. 5-0 coming into this game.
Goff, Jared Goff.
Now chance. We've heard this all day long.
MVP Jared Goff. And by the way, anyone telling me that he's not in the MVP conversation is ludicrous. Jared Goff is having an outstanding year. MVP Jared Goff is what I call him. $5 super chat by Steve Lyle. Thank you for that super chat. You can't put Lamar Jackson in his MVP race when Jared Goff is brought his team to 10-1 and he's putting up the numbers he's doing. It's MVP Jared Goff. Until somebody stops this offense, it's MVP Jared Goff. Troy just became a member to the Wood League. 4 subs away from 77,800. Sub to the channel. Sub. 15 minutes post-game video. It will be dropped. We did it.
Oh, my God.
77,800 subs. That is a net gain of 1,000 subscribers today, folks. 1,000 subs today. We're getting close to that 80,000 mark, and we're 2,300 away, or 23,000 away from a plaque. You guys are outstanding. You guys made this a career. You and God did this. I am humble for every single one of you that they're in here. I'm extremely humble, and I'm gracious that you take time in your day to listen to me. It's unbelievable feeling. So praise God. It's unbelievable. So what an amazing day. Again, we're just waiting for the commercial to come back. We take it all the way to the game is over, 0-0s, and that's just what we do. And then we get to the post-game video. Lions going to win this game. That's great news. Oh, Chicago didn't get, they went for 2, it must have been, or they missed the field goal because it's 16-24. So it's an 8-point game. Right there. Dallas is going to beat Washington. It's 20-9. There you go. Washington is no longer the number 1 seed, or no longer in contention with the number 1 seed. They can't do it. Donald is hurt. Mullen is in. Darnold is hurt? No way. What happened? Tim Monroe, tell me what happened. We all know where Daniel Jones, he's going to be a Minnesota Viking. If that's the case, he's a Minnesota Viking.
Been mentioning throughout the day.
Jared Brewski, $2 super chicken knows AR's best scrambles in the first quarter. Yes, the first drive, and that was it.
We heard them pregame.
All Lions fans, Goff under center.
Was warming up. They had that whole corner.
Reynolds is the back.
Blocked off.
Giving it to, it's giving it to Jamo. Gain of 4.
Down just shy of a first.
Jamo's laying there, gets up, 3rd and 1. Arthur, welcome to the Wood League.
Colts will drop to 5
3rd and 1.
Travel to
$2 super chat by TDPD. Thank you so much for that $2 super. First time super for you. God bless you.
Miami 31-15 today.
Hey, let's get to 78,000 subs. We can do it today. Can we get to 78,000 subscribers? That would be 137 more to go. 499 super chat by Roderick Cano. Let's do it. Let's break it. Goff under center. Gibbs, not the back. It's given to Craig Reynolds. First down, Craig Reynolds. He's still going. That's the game. First down, game's over.
Now for the Lions, they'll be back at it in 4
Lions
days.
going to win this game 24-6.
Facing the Bears, then the Packers and the Bills. So,
can the Lions run the table?
3 straight home games for Detroit. Great job by our entire crew today as the Lions fans
sub, let's do it.
By our producer, Fran
48
Morrison,
seconds left in this game.
Our associate director, Caden Pfeiffer, broadcast associates, Kyle Wu, and Sunit Bhakta. Technical director, Jared
Dude,
McGrady,
it's all Lions fans there. Lions take a knee. Lions win this game. $5 super chat. Dad in the Navy, World War II lifer. God bless you, Fred, and thank you for your father
Davis returning to Indianapolis.
Serving us.
Was a member of the Colts Super Bowl team.
All right, that's the end of the game. The Detroit Lions win. Thank you so much for this broadcast. Everybody showing up. Continue to sub. Maybe we'll get to 77,900. Before I hit end on here, 17 away. Sub. He was back. Montgomery was back. Davis, I don't think it's a big deal. I didn't think the injury was big. $5 super chat. Let's go Lions. What a win for the Super Bowl is dedicated to our first time ever 10-1 season. Go Lions. Living with faith. Thank you so much for that super chat. 9 subs away from a number change to 77,900. This is unbelievable. We're now 5 away before I hit this end stream. 5 away. 4 subs away. 3 subs. 2. 1 sub away. There we go.
Ultra Combo!
You guys are outstanding. Out freaking standing. Amazing. The Vikings look like they're about to score again, so that sucks there. Man, I can't believe we reached this. You guys are awesome. I got to make my post-game video. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all the super chats. You'll see me in the post-game video here in a couple minutes.